Hello? Okay.
Turn my push to talk on.
I don't know who said that, but they're very loud.
That's ready. Thank you. Jade. There we go.
Oh, why am I? Oh, wait, I have someone stream on.
It would have to be either you or me.
I don't know where it is. We'll see. All right, evidence.
Do you have Twitch jury on?
I should.
Is that why this is here? Oh, that's cute. There's a thing on the judges table, and it's like a little scale.
Oh,
Do you see it?
yeah. It's a little purple scale.
1 minute. Is this gonna go to your chat?
What's it called when someone makes knockoff?
Don't know. Creating a
No,
knockoff. Type in the chat.
Wait, no, people can see it. Oh, wait, I don't like that. Yeah.
Oh.
I'm I'm gonna have to take it. I'm just gonna give it to you. I can't do that.
What can't you do?
This is immediate loss.
Why?
Look what I did.
You're just gonna have
You
to eat
had a
something
voice
spicy.
band.
I am. Who is this? Vicious noise.
What is the game not moving
Beep.
through?
We know that his bank account is full of money because we saw
There we
his
But
go.
bank
if his
account.
bank account is full, couldn't that mean he's dead and his banks just keeps filling up?
No, because it's being used.
Oh, it's been used. Okay, you didn't make that one clear. Defend!
Well, Your Honor, my client here is homeless, so he doesn't have any money actually.
Oh,
So he has to beg
okay.
online on Twitch for money. He is homeless.
Okay, that makes
Oh,
sense.
so he's like an e-girl. Shit.
Yes, but
No,
a homeless
that can't
crackhead
be.
one.
He can't be homeless because he has a bed,
Oh, he
and
smoked
he
rock?
heard a suspicious noise under the bed. I don't think I put the right cards in. God damn it!
Oh dear.
He's gone. He's. Dear
Oh.
God, what happened?
Oh, what that?
The attorney
He
didn't
I
like
ran
guess
this.
not for us, he
away.
got caught in the sun.
Well, this is awkward.
I think the judge also.
I guess prosecutor wins.
I think the judge is also
Are-
dead.
We're just stuck here. Dear God,
We're in limbo.
this is a fucking nightmare. What the hell? Oh my God.
Judge.
Judge Becca, come back, please.
Becca,
Please.
we
Judge,
can't
my
hear.
liege, please.
Is she having
She's
a
just straight up
stroke?
gone off
Please stop
Discord
gooning.
too.
Vote in
Can you not what?
prosecution's favor.
Hello?
I can. Hi.
Judge, you have
gavel's
a
broken.
duty.
Can't hear you. We
My
can't hear
gavel's
you either.
broken.
In the
Ah!
game.
Oh,
All right, her gavel is broken. I'm gonna have to restart. God damn it.
Dear
oh,
gods.
it's
Yeah, that's true.
Oh. Oh, I think the gavel's back. Is it?
You gonna post
Oh,
on the Discord the thing or? Oh, that was the bailiff. I think.
Well, I would have to restart the
This is a
game.
little bonk, not a big
We're
bonk.
trying to see if
How
her computer
Yeah,
comes
you're gonna
back
post it
on
on.
or not.
Oh, if it's gonna clutch hit. If it's gonna clutch.
Yeah,
Is
we'll
she-
see. We'll see.
she's just staring on the.
Okay.
No, it's not working. It's broken. Tell them I'll put the code in the Discord.
Yeah, she's entered
All
a
right,
state of
it's broken. She'll put the
catharsis.
code back in the Discord. It is fun. It is really fun, and the fact that you. God damn it!
What?
Right as I was
Card.
about to talk, Card was just like, "Ah, no, you can't talk." That's why I was so silent for a while. I was debating on if I should not talk and just say like put out the evidence and just not say anything. But I was not about to do that for 5 minutes. that
I
was
was gonna
entirely
put
too
a
long.
thing in the headline saying that you lost your voice.
No, 5 minutes is too long. That's like most most cases go for like 10 minutes, if that. So it wouldn't.
What's the code?
H2JBCN. Alright, I'm gonna do. I feel like 5 was too little before. You know what? Sure. One per 1,000, since it's pretty much the same as the other ones. I'll drop one. Rip. Ten. 10 at the same time. Can I even fit them all?
You're gonna kill yourself with these things. How are you trying to do the chubby bunny thing now?
Yeah, yeah. I didn't know if I could fit them all either. Hmm. The I was gonna speak too soon. It was a good thing I didn't speak. Oh no, I'm the jury now, or the judge.
I mean, I can be judge if you want. I mean, I don't care. I just assume you guys
No,
all
it's
know
fine.
each other and you had your thing.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's
I got
better to
a
fight
witness.
someone who's not part of the group. Okay.
Cards work this time.
What?
Let's hope the cards work this time.
Oh, I actually put them
Hey,
on.
so one of
I think because I had to
y'all are
restart, I had to
streaming,
do it again. Yeah.
So what's like the stuff to avoid? I'm not a streamer, so I don't know what could get you in trouble. And so
Oh, I mean, pretty much like homophobic or racist stuff. That's about it.
That's it, yeah. Just don't.
okay.
Act like a goddamn adult.
Yeah.
Mm,
That's
pretty
it.
much.
Just don't be a bad person.
Yeah, really. Uh,
Oh, there's how you turn down.
Ready up.
Hello.
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 There
Been
you go.
blasting in
Hey.
my ear the whole time. It's very loud.
FaZe Rosa Park. Okay.
Yes, that's me. I'm in
Didn't
front
know
of
she
the
signed
bus
with
now.
FaZe.
Huh.
And I'm in the cuck check. Let's see what we got for witnesses. Doctor and Granny. All right.
Yo, Colton, stop throwing paper balls at him.
We better see some police brutality in this here.
Son of a.
He blamed me.
There you
Yeah, stop throwing paper balls.
go. Oh my god.
Damn.
Pretty serious
That is.
allegation.
Yeah.
All right. Prosecutor, whenever you're ready.
Are you? Is he talking?
Yeah, sorry, I'm looking
Oh.
through the evidence real quick. I forgot about posted my evidence.
Don't know what to do.
Okay. All my evidence is absolute trash. It doesn't make
You're
any
welcome.
sense, any of it.
You're welcome.
I
What?
can't do anything with it. I physically can't do anything with bingo and diabetes.
Gotta be able to
Yeah,
back
you
something
can.
like that
You
up
can do
now.
some with diabetes. You can absolutely do
I-
some new diabetes.
You know what? I would, but give me a sec. I'm gonna have to come up with something.
Defendant could go first then.
Yeah. All right. Defendant, if you're ready.
Defendant, go first.
Well, I mean, all right. You know, Your Honor, thank you for the time. I certainly do appreciate it. It's a little awkward for me to lead first. I'm used to responding to evidence, but I would like, before the prosecution does begin to bring forth this case, whatever basic accusations she's making right now, I would like y'all to take one good look at the defendant right next to me. You will notice that she's very cute. And the
The
accusations.
defendant is very cute, I must say.
Yeah. So I would just like to I just like to keep that in mind because the accusations brought forth to the court today are very serious and not something that a little cutie patootie like that would do.
That is a very fair point, honestly. I will keep that into account. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Prosecutor.
Okay. I'm gonna have to say that is breaking news.
Oh my
Huh?
god.
That's actually factually
Alright.
incorrect.
what
Peppa Pig
is?
is not cute. Peppa Pig is a murderer.
For a second, I
Oh.
thought you was gonna
Murderers can be
say that
cute.
the candy bar was.
Yeah,
But yeah, I
Not
think
Luigi
you're one of the
Mangione.
reasons Jeffrey Dahmer got away with
Yeah,
it so
exactly.
long. He was cute.
Ted Bundy.
Your,
Mm,
Your Honor, I'll be honest. I think the prosecutor seems to misunderstand the proceeding here because now she is defending against evidence that I am presenting. She has yet to make any sort of case,
That is
provide
true, that
any
is true.
evidence that the defendant is guilty of these crimes. They're baseless accusations. I'm not sure where they're coming from. I don't know if they've got some history together. What's this?
Who is?
Okay.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh my god.
the defense attorney is a pathological liar, Your Honor.
Oh.
Oh my god.
I don't have any taste in men.
She doesn't date men.
I
She
don't.
just said
that-
that Jeffrey was
Mm.
cute, so that's why I put that.
That one's a
I
pathological
think we're
liar as
gonna
well.
strike that breaking news. Were you saying that Jade was the pathological liar?
No, also the defense attorney, but also that one.
Oh, okay, all right.
She said
I
he
don't
was
even know where that
cute.
came from, James.
Attorney, would you like to say something to that?
I would like to respond because although my character is not on trial today, again the accusations have not been addressed. I would like to throw out two main points. I am not a pathological liar. I am in fact a green flag, all around.
Oh my god.
And
Oh.
all things considered, I think the fact that we're here today, this is all part of God's plan, and I'm happy to be here. And I look forward to proving my defendant to be completely innocent of these accusations of which we have still seen no evidence. Thank you. I
Your
Yes,
yield
Honor?
the
yes.
floor.
You make some extremely good points. Honestly,
Thank you,
the
sir.
prosecutor is not doing a very good job at
I
showing us
agree,
the
sir.
evidence.
Mm-hmm.
Your Honor, can I have the...
Prosecutor?
No.
Oh, that is a really fair point. Honestly, attorney.
Well, you're gonna have to do better than that. I don't know what that card said because I can't read. So please try again.
That's not very good attorney if you can't read.
I know, like, how...
No
This
idea what you
isn't-
just wrote on that card, ma'am. No clue. Gonna have to try again.
Oh man, Jesus
Not a
Christ.
good defense attorney if you can't read. What would you... Do you have
Lo-
someone reading for you?
Law school must have been really hard.
How
Huh?
did you get through law school?
Do what?
Oh, okay.
You got your license from a cereal box?
Well, yeah, I do eat a lot of cereal. I tend to pour it. I should pour them out. So-
Fuck
Okay.
Christ. Persecutor. You have something to say? Fair enough. Okay. Yeah, everyone's making some great points here. You know what? Let us.
Also- The defense attorney is currently listening to Baby by Justin Bieber.
Oh my god.
Baby.
Banger. Certified banger.
The persecutor is tired.
I
Seems tired.
Prosecutor.
Yeah.
All right. Well, those are a lot of accusations. None of them towards the actual defendant here, Peppa. So it's just turn into bashing each other's characters. Okay. Well, I would
Can I bring forth my witness?
Yeah. That is what's happening. Yeah. You can bring your witness, of course. There you go, doctor.
Hello, I am Dr. Barr. All right. I am a doctor in specifically in forensic pathology. And so basically,
Hi, Dr.
look at dead
Barr.
people. How do?
Hey, he's my witness.
I was just saying hello.
Right.
I say how
The
do.
attorney can say hi. He's just being
I wish I
courteous.
could smack you back. Okay, hello. So were you the one that examined poor baby Evie's body?
No, I was not the coroner. However, I do work with coroners and give them advice and things that they do not necessarily understand, as coroners are not medical officials. However, I am. But while we did dissect the corpse of the baby brother that she attempted to cannibalize after feeding her younger sister to him, yeah, we did discover external pig matter within a pig. Pigception, if you will.
Oh damn.
But I mean,
Oh,
that is
damn.
very normal with pigs. Pigs are very notorious for
Right.
cannibalism. Dead ass.
Oh, okay.
Same with chickens.
Yep, yeah, chickens
Makes sense,
chickens are pretty
honestly.
ruthless. They don't give a fuck.
Oh, that's nice. That's a nice picture. Who is that? That's no one in here. The jury. Look at the jury.
Good.
Sure wish
I like
could,
that.
but for some reason my neck only has like a 180 from shoulder
Oh
to
yeah,
shoulder
hang on,
view.
hang on. There you go. Oh,
Back
jury
to
put
Put it
there.
back up again.
Oh.
Look.
Oh,
Just picture it
very
without the
nice.
line. Alright.
Okay, put my windows back. Okay, so you said that you worked closely with the coroner. Did you see any of the DNA evidence that came off that after it had been examined?
The DNA tests are still being processed. They are not currently
They're still being
in, so we cannot
processed.
confirm the
Okay.
identity of whatever pig was inside whatever Peppa Pig's little brother's name is.
But you were saying there
George.
was pig
Yes.
matter outside her baby
Yes.
sister. Okay, that's all for now.
Okay. Attorney.
Right. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you, Your Honor. Doctor, so we have established that Peppa Pig's little brother participated in cannibalism. Not sure how that ties directly to her standing in this case, but I would like to ask you: are you familiar with the song "Baby" by Justin Bieber?
Myself, I'm not, but if I was, I believe it would probably be a banger.
Yeah, I'd like. Do me a favor if you could. Could you just look up that song and let me know what you think about it? No further questions, Your Honor. Thank you.
Okay.
I'll do you one better. I'll karaoke it.
Oh my god.
Heck yeah.
Let's go.
Hell yeah. Attorney, would you like to call up your witness?
I would. I'd like to call this old lady for some reason, if I could.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I think you. Oh, there we go. All right, thank you, ma'am. Do you see the defendant right here next to me, Granny?
I sure do. That's my little sweet cheeks, my little pork pie.
Oh, good.
I, a
What is
human,
your?
somehow had
what
a
is-
pig grandchild.
I was hoping you would clarify that. I was trying to determine if we had any sort of relation. So this is your granddaughter?
Yep. My son Cletus. He was a pig fucker. So here we are.
Mm-hmm.
Oh damn.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Speaking of pig fuckers, the prosecutor is pressing some pretty serious charges, trying to really fuck Peppa Pig over here, suggesting that she murdered her younger brother to cannibalize him. Knowing Peppa Pig as well as you do, could you tell me about her relationship with to you and her relationship with her brother? Could you shed some light on that for us, please?
Honestly, no, I couldn't because after the whole pig fucking incident, I kind of distanced myself from my son and that side of the family because that's
It
pretty
sounds
fucking
like you.
heinous.
It sounds like you've been through a lot, ma'am. That's fair. I certainly understand where you're coming from. Your Honor, I don't want to put her under any undue duress, so I do see the floor to the prosecution. Thank you.
Okay, prosecutor.
I've got no questions for this witness.
Okay.
Oh, thank
You
God.
can go right back. Well, any closing statements, prosecutor?
Okay, yes. So as I no more evidence to give, unfortunately. But as you know, absolutely heinous act. This is juvenile court, by the way. Pepper is 4, so we got to keep that in mind.
Of course.
She's
Absolutely
one.
incorrect.
How old
I
is
know
your brother?
not much evidence has been put forth on either side, actually, towards the defendant.
I do agree with you on that one.
However, Pepper's baby sister, she needs justice, and to get
I
that
might
justice,
just get
Pepper
hit.
needs to be in jail or get some psychotherapy for the rest of her little life. I rest my case.
All right. Attorney?
Your Honor, this family has gone through a number of tragedies from the grandmother we just heard from, whose husband or son or no, someone was fucking a pig. This is a terrible bloodline that's been through a lot, and the death of Peppa Pig's brother is just one more tragedy they've had to endure. We do not need to add on to that and pile on by sending an innocent pig, an innocent little bacon bit, to jail. There's no justice in that. Your Honor, if it's bacon bits, you must acquit. Thank you. I rest my case.
That is a good.
Trying to use the Rob Kardashian.
Sorry, my mouth wasn't working there for a second.
Your
Jerry,
mouth
would
was
you?
going crazy. There was just nothing coming out. But thank you.
Yeah. I sometimes have can't talk. You know, just a
Mouth
frog in my throat or
spasms.
something. Yeah, muscle spasms. All right, Jerry. Have you guys been paying attention?
Somewhat. Yeah.
Do you have any opinions?
I
Got
mean,
this Peppa Pig picture.
Yep,
that's a good
that's
picture.
Pepper.
That is Peppa. It's an
Fire
abstract
sword.
Peppa.
That's
I
not
don't
Pepper
think
the Fire
she's
Sword.
guilty.
Yes.
That you're saying
Guilty.
I don't think.
that
I
is the
don't think
blue.
she's guilty.
Oh, okay.
Blue.
Don't think
I think she's
guilty.
guilty.
Okay. It's up to me, I guess.
You're doing the right
well,
thing here. There's no evidence presented to lock up this innocent little piglet.
There's no
well,
evidence that she did it either.
Well, that's not my goddamn job, is it?
You're
That's
supposed to
not how
prove
the
that she
damn law
didn't do
works,
it.
does it? It don't work that way.
No, the burden of guilt falls on the prosecutor.
That's exactly right.
That's true. That's true.
All I have
And
to do is sit here and
for the
defend
first
myself.
time, for the first time, we have actually a televised jury, and the televised jury is saying that Peppa is not guilty, and I do agree with the jury. I would say Peppa is indeed not guilty.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Who's next, Bluey?
Yes.
Terrible, terrible, terrible. Which I'll try to do that poor piggy.
And that card. Oh no, we're gonna have to kick someone out. Right, I guess we don't have to kick someone out. Okay, we are gonna have to kick someone out. Who just joined?
Is that a cat?
Hell yeah, my brother.
No, it was me.
Hell
Okay.
yeah, you.
Oh, sorry. Who?
Can I
Lee
get the
just
cat on the
joined.
mic?
Lee
I
just
mean,
joined?
Rosa Parks wasn't
Cat is
doing
not
much.
me anymore.
They were just drawing pictures. They were in the juries. I don't know what. I don't know.
I don't know.
Oh, Cloud Dan's the one that has the echoey mic. So I wouldn't mind if that
Was he the
one
one in
was to
the
disappear.
witness?
Bailey.
He was the witness?
No, the one with the echoey mic is bailiff right now.
Was he bailiff before?
Yeah, he was
I'm trying
bailiff
to think of
before
who
as
is
well.
who. Oh, okay.
He was just in the corner being silent.
some
Every so
check
often we
marks
could
going.
hear ourselves through the mic.
You're not
One
ready
second, hang
yourself.
I am. Oh.
I'll try to join quick before they join back. There we go.
Oh, he's here. He's here.
Yes.
Right, I'm gonna get you out of this.
Power,
Go, my friend.
yes.
We'll get you justice. God damn it. Oh, my internet went a bit funny then.
Kind of hope that he actually is like pulling up a picture of Bluey right now to save it. And we're gonna put Bluey on trial now.
Don't worry.
Monsters.
You will get
You're all
justice.
monsters.
God damn it.
I want to put Bluey on.
I know. I don't have a Bluey picture, and I'm not gonna look one up. Fuck.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Ooh.
Boy, right. No, we'll get you justice. God.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, court is in session. Jeff is in charge. Let's go. Today we will be hearing the case of Hall Yee, accused of
Hey,
saying he was
bailiff.
born in
No.
Texas.
No
No.
duck.
I'm sorry.
Undo the duck.
Oh, the duck. Yeah, get rid of that
judge
duck.
can also undo the duck.
Yeah, just to say, the judge can hit the ducks and then it takes it
Oh,
off.
yeah, sorry. I was just holding down. I didn't notice they were duck because I was reading the accusation there, saying he was born in Texas, but is actually from London. Pretty serious charges. Prosecutor, if you would make an opening statement.
Yes, of course. You know, saying you're born in a place and then being born in another one, pretty bad crime, I would say. But trying to say that you were born in Texas, that is an even worse crime, because why would you want to be born in Texas? We know that he is from London because he has a face only a mother could love. I mean, do you see that? Do you see that face? If he opens those big pearly whites, you're gonna see that they are absolutely not pearly white and they are brown.
You got a lot of that stank mouth going on. Is that not what
Yeah,
you're suggesting?
that's what I'm talking about.
That's a damn shame. You hate to see that. Cute little
honestly
pupper there. All right, very good. All right, you've heard the charges defense.
Well, Your Honour. First of all, that is quite offensive to my client over here. That a face only a mother could love. That is quite disrespectful from the prosecutor. So I will be taking him to court for that. Second of all, he is American, fresh-blooded American, because he only eats exclusively frozen meals. As a Brit myself in London, we only eat sausage rolls and crumpets, and they are fresh food. In America, I believe you eat cardboard and McDonald's.
That is
And he
100%
is only
correct.
my client over here is only known to eat frozen meals like that. Yes.
Your Honor, I have some pretty big evidence to present.
Yes, how do you respond?
No. He doesn't.
Wow.
He doesn't eat. You eat exclusively frozen meals. The
Well,
defendant doesn't.
Your Honor, I have some more evidence to
very good,
deflect,
very good.
to deflect
I'll
this.
let you have the floor. Yeah.
No, uno for you.
Your Honor, Your Honor, I have some evidence to present as well.
I wonder what it could be. Let's find out. Nope.
Well,
I was going to ask if we were going to get it. I was about to ask if we had an exploding kittens reference coming up. And there it is. Thank you.
You wanna not deflect this?
I I assumed you were going to.
Do you
Yes,
not?
go.
Do you not know? Do you know what my me and my client's response is to that? Eh,
Yeah, yeah,
eh,
Are you,
yeah.
mid, eh. That is our
Things,
response.
well, things
so
are getting
are you
pretty
saying
heated
that
here, fellas.
are you
Yeah.
saying that eating exclusively frozen meals is mid?
No, I'm saying your response of nope is mid.
Oh, okay, okay.
Whoa, 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 guys! Let's try to keep it civil.
Yes, can I just
All
remind
right,
the
this
prosecutor this is
this
against my client and not against my personality? Thank you.
this is
Well, we were
this is getting a little.
talking about the client. I did say he has a face only a mother could love, and I
This is getting
reverse
pretty
Uno'd
heated.
your eating exclusively frozen meals, and after that we went back and forth.
All right. Well, we've got a few. We've
Well,
got
Your Honor.
a little bit of evidence, and then we've got then we played a card game for a little bit, and now prosecution. If you had anything more to add, now would be a good time.
I do not have the floor, Your Honor.
Mm-hmm. Oh, why not? I just clicked it. Let me try again. There we go.
Well, we know that he is from from London. Because he wears Crocs and socks. And
Your Honor, what's wrong with that? I'm sure Americans do that as well.
I'll be honest. I'm tending to agree with the defense on
Yeah,
that.
I'd be rocking
Sounds
Crocs and socks right now.
Yeah, that sounds like an American thing.
I think we should put the
we-
jury on trial.
We got no clue what's going on.
Yeah, they're
with
kind of
the,
being
I have
abusive.
flip flops.
feet.
If you're
Jury,
not
if we could
crocking,
get some
you're not
input,
rocking, baby.
if we could get some input from the jury about the Crocs and socks. Is this an American or London?
I am
I'd like to
literally
hear from
wearing
each of you.
Crocs with socks right now.
Okay, we got one. We got one American. Jade,
I have
what say
flip
you?
flops.
No, she's
Jade
asleep.
is asleep.
Well, no, we were just speaking and they fell asleep right in front of me. I'm not going to fall for that. Jade, what
Push
say
to
you?
talk.
All right, okay, so
She has
Flea,
narcolepsy.
My push to talk
Flea,
button
what
makes
say
me
you?
do that.
Crocs and socks, is this American or London? All right, the jury is unanimous,
Alright.
1-0, that it's American.
Can I
I think that's what
can I
we've
pretend
got.
to be a jury? My mum wears
I'll allow
Crocs
it.
and socks,
I'll allow it.
and she's
What's
Can
English.
you guys hear me when I
My
talk?
mum wears Crocs and socks, and she's
Now
English.
we do.
Yeah,
I
we can
couldn't
hear.
you before.
I can hear you. I can hear you.
I'm so
I hear you
used to
now.
4 being push to
Now we
talk,
can't
so I
hear
kept hitting 4 for push to talk. That's why I kept falling asleep.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, this is the first time we've heard you speak.
Slight narcolepsy.
Did you have any input on the Crocs and socks?
I have flip flops.
And
Good
what would you consider?
information, Jade.
Would you consider the Crocs and socks to be an American or London
No,
footwear decision?
I don't know. I don't know anyone who uses them.
All right. It seems we got a split decision in that
State of
case.
mind.
Very good. So
It's a state
we
of,
did-
yeah, it's a state of mind.
I don't disagree.
Yes.
Yes.
Well,
Defense.
I'd like to present another evidence.
Yeah, it's a true level of
I had to do
enlightenment.
some personal background on my client over here. We have a corrupt policeman over here keeps throwing balls at me. Anyway, yes, I had a deep dive into my client's background and what he does for work and stuff. And for his club, he's actually a Discord moderator, and his IP is set in Texas. So, Your Honor, he is American, and not only American, but a Texas American, and that is a very, very American.
Your Honor,
That's
I
American
have
as you
some
can get.
irrefutable evidence
As
against
American as you
that
get.
claim.
It is very American and one of the worst kinds. Yes,
Your Honor,
prosecution?
he is not in America because he is a government drone. He uses a VPN to do his Discord moderator as a government drone.
Is this true? Defense.
It is not true. Can I call my witness up, please?
Okay,
Yes,
we're
that's
gonna
nice. My
invite
time to shine.
a witness to the stand. I just got to do a little scrolling here and remember how that works, and I think I've got it.
There you go.
There we
So,
go. All right.
policeman. So what
Policeman.
county do you work for?
London. I don't know what county in London. London.
Oh, okay. So do you know of this Yor here? Is he in like the London postcode? In any of the boroughs?
No.
No.
Oh, that's
Have
a
you ever
great
have you
picture.
ever
Oh my
even
god.
have you ever
Sorry.
even seen this guy? What picture
I've
was
never
it?
seen that. I've never seen that dog before. No.
I'll rest my case. If the prosecutor want to ask any questions, I don't mind.
I would like.
I want to see what Flea did.
I would like
Flea, I
before we
wanna
continue questioning the witness. I would like to see the picture in question. I hear it's
Me
nice.
too.
Can I see the
Conflict.
picture?
It's behind. It's
What we'll
Flea.
do
You
is
can't
we
turn
will
around
describe
when-
the picture to you. We will describe it to
Okay.
you. How does, how does that sound? Flea.
Damn.
All right, we might have to
It
wait
is a
on that.
good
Oh, there
dog.
it is.
Oh, there we
Oh,
go.
that's amazing.
Hey!
Look at that.
That is an American
Wow.
puppy right there. Look at that beauty.
See,
That's a
that's
very
my
good
client,
picture,
sir.
damn.
Beautiful. Love to see it. All right, prosecutor, would you like to
Yes, yes.
cross-examine the witness? There you go. You have the floor.
Who have you arrested recently?
I arrested a homeless man for stealing a sausage roll from Greg's.
Oh, damn. That's pretty bad. Okay, that is all, Your Honor.
Great. All right, that's fantastic. Then if we have no further questions there, we can scroll my mouse here and see if I can. There we go. And now, Flea, if you don't mind, if you could hold up the picture of the pupper for the witness to see also. I think they'd appreciate that.
Your Honor, I would like to call my witness, please.
No.
Well,
I want.
the witness would get very upset if we did that right now. I think they'd be very upset.
Lee, show me the picture. Yes.
Oh my
he's-
god.
That
Oh
is
wow.
my
that is-
prosecutor.
oh,
That is my
American-
client.
Man,
That is
both the
much
two other
less
girls
your
look like
client.
going
It wasn't
Oh,
that
hard in the
before.
paint.
But it wasn't
Well,
that
that-
before.
Your Honor, I
It-
think the charges have changed.
Well, that's a
Why
different
is that
trial for
dog
another day,
shooting
but
us?
I'm
What
mighty
is
convinced
going
he's
on?
American now. I
That's
am
a
mighty convinced.
very common thing in America.
Okay, so I'm gonna be honest. I haven't got my glasses on. What did it say on the building?
That was a
School.
school. He was on his way to do some
Oh,
dirty business.
That's not as wholesome as anymore.
It
okay.
was not as wholesome as the previous one, but it is
Oh.
even more
Yeah,
American.
just doing the
Underwater.
national American pastime.
That looks like a spider. Your Honor,
It's
It
I would
is.
like to call my
It
witness.
is.
It's a crab.
Oh yes,
you know
yes,
what
that was
it
the
is.
other
I am
thing that
under
was
the
going to
water.
happen. That was about to happen. We're going to talk to. Oh, thank goodness, we're going to talk to a doggy.
What
Oh
made
my
you draw a
goodness.
crab?
Woof.
Good puppy, good puppy. Who's
Who's
your
a
good
good
Woof.
boy?
Who's your good puppy?
Woof.
have you seen Hoggy over there? Have you ever seen him? Ever smelled his butt?
Woof.
Your Honor, I think that's all you need to know.
Can I ask
Oh,
the?
wait.
Can I ask?
No,
oh,
hang on. Where are you from, doggy?
Woof.
That is all you need to know, Your
Can
Honor.
I ask the
That is
doggy
irrefutable
some
proof.
questions?
You may. Prosecution. Sounds like
Okay.
they've seen the floor. There you go. You have the floor defense.
He's a good boy.
Woof.
Oh, he's a good boy. That's all you wanna.
Very good. Very good.
Yes.
All right.
I would like to
Thank-
present my one and last piece evidence as well, please.
Oh yes, of course. Let me. You know what? Let's keep the doggy here. I was
Yeah,
about to
we
send the
did- we
doggy
like the
back,
doggy.
but I
Yeah,
like
yeah.
the doggy
Well,
here.
as I've got a really strong case at the moment, I've just got one piece of small but crucial evidence. Can I get an amen?
Amen.
Yes, my
Amen.
brothers. Yes, my brothers. Even the
Yes,
dog said
yes,
amen.
Amen.
All right. Well, you guys have given me a lot to think about. Tell you what, we'll give one last opportunity. If you guys would like to make any closing arguments, please make it quick. You may do so now, starting with the,
The prosecutor might go first.
Yes, Your Honor. As we have seen today, the defendant Ha Yi.
Oh my God,
has
he
a
did
face-
9/11.
Oh, there it was. It was bound
Oh
to
my
happen.
God.
Yes, Your
Jesus.
Honor.
He has a face only a mother could love. We have already established that wearing Crocs and socks is very divisive. Everyone does it apparently. But we know that he is indeed a government drone and is using a VPN to fake his location, and that's why Yi here is indeed from London and not from Texas.
Whoa.
Exactly.
Interesting. Defense. What
that,
say
is
you?
that
Well,
weed?
Well, of course,
That's
my
a bush.
my client is a full
Oh,
Texas
bush.
American. A bush. Oh, bush. Yes. As you can see from the jewelry fleet, he's drawn some excellent photos of what my client does in America. Also, my evidence of eating exclusively frozen meals. The prosecutor wasted our precious time with his Uno cards. I think that says a lot about the prosecutor over there. And of course, the client's role of being a Discord moderator exclusively in American.
Very good.
Amen.
Thank you. Thank you. Any input from the
Amen.
jury before we render a verdict? We got one mouth moving, but no sound coming out.
I think everyone's saying
Yeah,
guilty
honestly,
more
I don't
for.
really care, but I'm just voting guilty.
Whoa.
Why?
I'm just voting guilty because of how the defense said moderator the first time, so I just didn't like it.
Oh,
They
Oh,
moderate
Said it
her.
like
Oh, I don't
modulator, and
like
I was like,
you.
what? And
Yes,
I even put it in my notes. I said definitive piece
She's
of
a
guilt was how
cons-
the defense pronounced
It
moderator.
was the aliens.
Well,
It
I'm
was the
sorry that I
aliens.
have a speech
That's
He's a
okay.
impediment.
conspiracy theorist. now.
Georgie, could you do me a favor and say moderator?
Moderator.
I didn't like that. I'll be honest.
Well, I have a. I'm British.
Just
I'm
an
sorry.
accent.
So all
I
things
think
being
you know what. I
considered,
think the prosecutor does not like British people, and that's why he's trying to lie
He
about my
doesn't.
client today.
He hates
All
British
things-
people.
I
What?
never
Yeah.
said that. I'm just saying he's
And that's quite
claiming
What is it?
a
It's
pretty
quite. That's quite
heinous
offensive.
crime.
all things considered, we've had a lot to think about. You've given me a lot here to consider. Good points made by both sides. I think it's safe to say that a turning point in the jury, in this trial comes from the jury. Photographic evidence of
Can I
this
just
defendant being
point
a
out that
school
the
shooter.
prosecutor brought out a dog as his witness? Thank you.
Yeah,
Well.
yeah. The clear video evidence behind you is here with the jury of the defendant doing a school shooting. I do have to say that he is, as far as being from London, not guilty.
Yeah!
That's an
What the fuck is he
American.
shooting up now? Pirates
That's
of the
an American.
Caribbean?
He's just guilty of every other crime
Yes.
known to humanity.
There are other trials.
I think she's using one in our favor.
I'm doing one that Jade has requested.
Oh, okay.
So it's not going to be as violent as the normal ones.
Apparently, Leah's local Greg's gets robbed on a daily.
That's why I said it. It's just a bakery and
that
people
bad?
steal. It's yeah.
It's a bakery. Oh.
It's a bakery.
Oh, this is great. I'm a witness. That means I can have a smoke. Dang, this
Do
is
not
great.
just say,
You are,
yeah, I'm a
you're not
witness, so I can have a
witness?
smoke.
Oh, you're
I'm
a
a
witness. You're gonna
witness.
have a smoke. I'll call on you right away. Don't worry.
I can still hear y'all. I can still hear y'all. Just get to
There's
step
no
outside for a
security in
minute.
Greg's.
damn.
What the hell?
Damn. Valid point. Valid point.
And yes, I do say y'all, but I'm not from Texas. I swear.
Oh no, don't worry. I'm not from
It's all
Texas.
right.
And I
I
say
say
you
it
all
too.
a lot. It encompasses so much and so little.
Having a
Oh my
fake beard.
God.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
Hey, at
Yeah,
least you got this truck driver on your
pretty-
side.
Amazing. All right. Well, that is a big accusation. Prosecutor, go on.
Okay, as we know, this is heinous crime. You can't be going around faking you have a beard. Plus, he has previous convictions.
Being too damn sexy.
Yep,
That is that with or without the beard?
without.
Without the beard. Was it? Was that?
Yeah.
Was that what was written in the case in the court case? Okay.
Yep.
All right, attorney.
Well, first off, to disprove that claim of having a fake beard, my client most definitely does not have a fake beard, as he is a Discord mod, and so he does have a beard, albeit it may not be a good one. It has to at least be a neck beard.
Yes, yes, we all know that all Discord moderators are indeed neckbeards. So pretty big piece of evidence you brought upon, attorney, prosecutor. Anything to say?
Okay, so the beards that he's been faking, they're not even good quality beards. You know why? Because his IQ is minus 69. He's a little bit dumb. So what he's actually been doing is he's been shaving his cats and sticking the fur on his face. That's how he gets the beard.
You know that does track with being a Discord moderator. They do
I've
indeed
got
have
another one.
an
See,
IQ of negative 69.
his cats.
Oh, he put his cats into. Oh,
I brought his
okay.
cats. You can see the bald spots.
Pretty big evidence, yeah. Of course. Never mind the fact that his cats are white. But sure, we'll take that into into evidence.
No.
Attorney.
Yeah.
Isn't one of them a Siamese looking one?
They're both Siamese.
Let's see.
You just
Let's see what
you
I
just
can,
get the darker
try and
bits.
Well, my client not being necessarily blessed with the beard genetic is all part of God's plan, you see, and so that clearly if it's part of God's plan, why would he shave his cats?
Of course.
Well,
Oh my god.
he's like Steve from Minecraft, but with glasses. Anyways, and the reason why it's so awful now is because he made a deal with the devil, and so they kind of counteracted each other. God didn't want him to have a beard, but he really wanted a beard, and so he made a deal with the devil. But God was like, "All right, you want a beard? Shitty beard. Boom."
Oh damn. So he had a bad beard before, but now he has a good one. Oh, that makes total sense why he would
Yeah,
be
but it's
accused
not
of
a
this
fake
crime.
beard. It's still a beard.
Yeah. Of
Still a
course,
beard.
Yeah, it's a beard now. Okay. All right.
The
Prosecutor?
monkey paw girls.
What does yesent mean?
Yesent.
What's that mean?
Yesent.
What?
You're gonna have to
Okay,
look it
sorry.
up.
I don't want to look it up. Okay. So the defendant also invests in NFTs, as we know, massive waste of money. So it just shows his character. Low IQ, he's invested in NFTs, and he's faking having a beard. It all just goes together
all
in
this
being
does track.
a degenerate.
Yes, it all tracks. Being a Discord mod, negative 69 IQ, investing with NFTs. Yeah, just goes with being a Discord moderator, of course. But the attorney does make a good point that making a deal with the devil, he could now have a real beard.
No.
Okay. Versus attorney.
All right, real quick, just off the record, prosecutor. Were the NFTs Bape ones, were they at least cool ones, or were they just the weird ones,
No, they're the weird ones.
Oh,
Ew.
that was just off the record. It has nothing to do with the case.
Okay.
Well, I would like to call my witness a truck driver who somehow, I don't know, maybe this, I don't know the dude, but this Esteban guy, maybe he's like a lot lizard and that's how they got acquainted. I don't know.
Of course.
Well,
Hey,
I'm just
so,
a truck
Mr.
driver, but I'm happy to answer any questions you have as a truck driver.
All right. Well, hey there, Mr. Jeff, the truck driver. Could you please tell us how you made acquaintance with my client, Mr. Esteban?
I hit him with the truck.
Oh my god.
Shit. when you
I
hit him
hope
with the
that
truck,
helped.
did you just keep on trucking afterwards, or did you at least pull over and check on the guy?
Well, I had to pull over because he was kind of stuck like in the grill, and he was like kind of dragging his arm on the pavement, and it was slowing me down. It's causing a lot of friction.
Oh, okay.
So I did have to pull him
Very
over to
unconventional.
get him off the grill of my truck, and
That
that's the
sounds
day
very
we met.
inconvenient.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. When you pulled him off the grill, obviously, well, the cattle guard, obviously, you got pretty close to him. Then,
Hmm.
during that time, did it look like he had a fake beard, or was it just a really like shitty beard?
Oh, it was one of the shittiest beers I've ever seen.
Okay.
I said, "What are you,
Did you
some
have?
sort of Discord moderator?" And he said, "Yes, sir." And I said, "It's a miracle you can speak right now, son. I hope that helps."
Oh my god! The attorney quit.
No.
Does that mean I win?
Yeah.
No, no.
What do you mean that doesn't mean I win? I
Oh
think
my
it
God.
means I win.
Chod ducks his
Well, I
women
was just trying to help.
say woman. But takes steroid pills. Oh, so he started taking steroid pills to get his beard together.
And I would just say what I was going to
Guilty.
say
Esteban is
before he
guilty.
left. I was going to say
Yeah,
maybe
sure.
the accident. Maybe the accident is the thing that caused the beard to disappear because trauma can lead to hair loss, and maybe he's been faking his beard ever since the accident.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Wait, well, I didn't see what card you drew. What is this? The NFT was a burger accident. I don't know those NFTs, but they sound pretty bad. It was just a half-eaten burger. Well, why not? Persecutor, would you like to
Guilty.
call up your witness?
He's not here. There's no witness.
Oh,
Oh,
he's
no,
right
there is a
there.
witness. Hello. What do you want me to say? I think I've won. If the defense attorney left,
The defense just quit.
yeah, that means I'm right. Does that not mean I'm
No,
right about the situation,
no,
or do
I
I
mean,
have to get? Oh, okay.
Still have to prove some points. I'm not just
I
gonna let him
proved
walk
all the
free.
points.
Or not walk free.
I proved all
You
the
know what?
points, though.
Jury. Well, we already know what Jade's conviction is. Card. What's your conviction? Guilty or not guilty? All right, not guilty. We have some evidence. Are we though?
That
It's,
helps. That just helps. That really does.
This whole court case is breaking my mind. We have convictions from, again, the televised audience, saying that the defendant is indeed not guilty or guilty. No, sorry, guilty. Okay, I guess that does prove it. And the fact that the attorney just straight up left, walked out of the court case, just means he's guilty. He has a
Yay,
fake
win.
beard.
Yeah, Jay messaged me with a picture saying, "Can you please do this?" And I was like, you know what? Sure.
Damn.
I had to edit out the ouch part.
We need more people.
I will do another post.
The aim, not the aim, man. What was the one came out twice? The God's Plan one came up twice already.
What does
How
yes
are this?
mean? I'm gonna Google it. If I Google it, is it gonna come up with?
It's nothing bad. It's a
Isn't
stupid
a
way of saying
recognized
no.
word is standard? A humorous, informal combination of yes and no, potentially indicating to convey hesitant or. What?
It's just saying no.
It's a
Stupid way of
negative
saying no.
used to express dissent or unwillingness to do something. Okay.
Back from the dead.
Oh my
What
god.
I'd love to
happened?
see that.
I don't know.
Did you faint? Had a heart attack?
Did
I
I
won
just
the
get
case.
DC'd or? I mean I would assume you would. I thought the lobby.
I
don't know,
nearly
I thought the
didn't.
host crashed out or something. But I don't know. I guess I DC'd.
Yeah, I nearly didn't win.
Yeah, it was pretty split.
I was trying to pull through for Yes Fun even at your own even to your own discredit,
You let me
with
down.
gaslighting you. Sorry. Sorry. I should have better Wi-Fi. I should.
Yeah, what's wrong with you?
I just spend all my money on ARs and Crocs and school shootings.
And NFTs.
No, I never got into that actually.
Of course.
But you just said you got into school shootings. What?
Yeah, that's not an NFT.
That's more that's
just
more
dipping it-
recognized.
Yeah, he's just dipping his toes into the waters a little bit, just checking it out,
Yeah.
just getting into it. That's all.
Yeah, yeah. I've seen if it was for me, Just I don't know. It was nothing like COD. There was no slurs being said to me. No one was banging my mom as I was going through the hallways, and I was like, this just doesn't feel right.
It's not
Right,
the same.
yeah, it's too easy.
Yeah, just basically spawn camping.
Card. Why the hell is someone in the middle? Oh, there you go.
You ghost.
This courtroom is haunted.
Yeah, we need to get that Ouija board out. Did you add that as evidence or no?
No, I never brought.
You suck.
Hey, for our friend across the pond, what's up with you Europeans trying to steal our American pastime? What's up? What's the deal with Austria? School shooting there. That's an American thing. What the hell?
Whoa, what? They're taking our thing?
I know, right?
Rude.
That's like our bread and butter. That's our whole stick, bro.
This.
This fish.
This. Oh my god.
What? This fish defrauding elderly divorcees through online romance scams. Okay, fair enough. Prosecution, make your case.
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you. Thank you for your time today. Yes, we are here to prove my case here that this fish has been extorting hundreds of thousands of dollars to women through dating sites. He preys on the lonely. It's a terrible thing, and then he just scams them out of money. The he preys on lonely people. Sometimes it's because they're as we said, divorcees. Sometimes those just with an absent father who are looking for that father figure in their life. So obviously he's terrible crime. You hate to see it. That's all I have to. That's all I have to say for now, Your Honor. I do see the floor.
Yep, it does sound very, very terrible.
Mhm.
Defense, what do you have to say for yourself?
I actually no. Hang on one second. Your Honor, I would just like to say today, thank you for being here. I appreciate your time, and
Your Honor, I appreciate
you
it more
wanted to
than
hear
more.
your case.
I appreciate your time more than he does.
I would just like to
Wow.
say you're cute, and I would just like to say, as according to this case, my client It's certified brain dead. He could not have possibly defraud elderly people in online romance scams because he can't even think. He's just a fish. Can't think. He has a 3-second attention span and memory. So he couldn't have done that. He would probably gone off and done something else by the time he just got a call through. That is all, Your Honor.
Good point. Flattery and also brain death.
Your
What
Honor,
the
not
fuck
only
is
is he
that?
scamming these women for money, he preys on them emotionally.
That looks
He
like something
builds
you
a
make on
connection,
Spore.
convinces them that they that they have a true connection, that they're in love, and then he takes advantage of this. And to prove it, we have the leaked nudes that came from his phone that he received from these poor women that he was already defrauding. He not only took their money, he took their shame. He took their dignity, Your Honor, and leaked these photos onto the internet.
That is terrible.
These came from the defendant's phone, Your Honor. And if you don't doubt, if you don't believe that, if you're going to believe, oh, he couldn't have done this, trust me, this is coming from the president. The president said so, Your
Oh
Honor.
my God.
Oh, okay.
Thank you. I do see the floor.
Your Honor, I have some evidence. Towards the shut the fuck up. You weren't even there.
Damn.
Hey,
Fair enough.
prosecutor, were the nudes good? Can the jury get a copy?
Yes, that will
just
be
to
that
help
will be
determine
distributed.
guilt.
That will be distributed.
Oh shit.
She's searching for elderly women. Is that Tinder?
Yeah, I am.
The fishes.
Okay,
Okay,
defense, you have any more evidence from me?
Yes, of course. So leaked nudes, absent father. Your Honor, my client could not have possibly been doing anything remotely illegal because he just has explosive diarrhea. He's in the toilet all day. It's like 23 hours a day in the toilet. He couldn't do anything else other than just like
I mean, you
be
can
in the
bring your
toilet.
laptop to the toilet, so I'm
No,
gonna
he's a fish. What is
move
he gonna
that
fill
one
it
up.
with?
He lives in his toilet.
He lives in the toilet. He's
Not,
got.
not only were
That's
most
not
of
good
these
evidence.
not only were most of these crimes committed from his residence while using the toilet. I will pause for breaking news.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
There's a new Pelican case.
It's
But
not looking good.
the accusations that he's making, suggesting that there was some sort of explosive diarrhea, when in fact he was constipated at AF. Like the defense that he's building does not make sense in this case, Your Honor. I would like to call a witness if I could.
We don't
The
actually
witness
have a
bailed out.
witness.
We don't have one.
Yeah, they saw this
I
case
just
and they're like,
assumed that
nah.
we
they
did, so
walked
never
out.
mind. In that case, I will not call a witness. Just trust me. The defense would not like what they had said. I promise you that. All right, I do see
Okay,
the
yeah.
floor.
I'll take that into consideration.
Thank you.
Your Honor, my client is saying it's just a prank, bro. Everything that happened, just a
That
prank.
was a social experiment.
He didn't yeah, a social experiment. He didn't mean to do that.
That was bad.
Horny meme.
It's just a prank, bro.
Dang, I wish I had a witness. Well, I, man, these cards. I just want to say one other thing. Why this case is so near and dear to me is because I am an animal lover, and to see one putting such a bad name to the good animals, which we know is like 99% of them. I'm an animal lover. I do donate to PETA. It breaks my heart to see a fish taking advantage of the poor, the innocent, the downtrodden.
Oh, he has no friends.
Well,
Hey, prosecutor, could you look at me, Senator, real quick?
yeah, how can I help you?
Food.
Thank you. I'm just getting a mugshot of you for. I'm gonna try you next.
Oh, I understand.
Thanks.
I done some bad things, but that's neither here nor there. I do see the floor.
Yeah, that's next case.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, okay, all the evidence has been submitted. Defense, what's your closing statement?
Well, as we have seen, Your Honor, my client is, of course, as you can see from his face, certified brain dead. He has explosive diarrhea, and the only thing that he could do is prank people. And maybe the prank went a little too far, but it was just
Hundreds
a
of
prank. He didn't
thousands of
do anything.
dollars, Your Honor. Hundreds of thousands.
He
of
doesn't
dollars.
have he doesn't even have a bank account. Look at him. He's just a fish. He's no long-term memory. He's brain dead. That's all, Your Honor.
Prosecution. What's your
Your Honor,
closing
we're talking
statement?
about hundreds of thousands of dollars, and I'm not suggesting that the defendant even has any memory of this, but that doesn't change the fact that he is guilty. That these women have lost their livelihood, their life savings. They've sold houses, they've sold cars, they've cashed out 401ks, all to provide to this fake online profile that they thought they were going to be taken care of. They thought they were going to be reimbursed. They thought they found true love, and they walked into a living nightmare because of this fish. You have to find him guilty. Thank you.
Okay, jury, what are we thinking? Guilty or not guilty?
So as you can see by my sign, we all know where I stand on this line. And I'm gonna
here,
say
Canada.
it's not a crime to be trolling for some strange. All right.
Of course, of course.
Someone, red for guilty, blue for not guilty. Fish light doesn't matter.
That's fucked up.
Guilty
not
or
here
not
for me.
guilty? Someone.
You called him
Okay.
brain dead.
Guilty.
Yes, he's
So,
certified
you know
brain
what?
dead.
I'm gonna be honest, the prosecution's argument was much stronger and much funnier.
That's
Wow.
all. That's all I wanted
You're
to hear. Thank
convicting
you,
A
Your
someone
Honor.
who's brain
a
dead.
true injustice
Rude.
has been done today.
Yeah, honestly.
No. This was that was such a good call.
You want to defend yourself, goodbye, Jeff, or are you gonna have
Yeah.
someone else that was present defend you?
Why am I on trial? What have I done?
You admitted to loving animals.
Oh,
No.
damn.
That
You
ain't
didn't
right.
say
That
which
ain't,
way. You didn't say which way.
No.
I'm gonna put the link in the chat again, see if we can get a few more people in.
Okay.
Can't believe I have to defend myself.
I mean, would
Do
you
you
rather
want
me
me to
Esteban has
defend
to do
you
it all
or
the time.
If anyone wants to defend, here, I'll give anyone a second. If they want to defend me, they can. If
I'll
not,
defend you.
thank you.
I'll
I
do a
appreciate
great job
that.
at it. Watch me.
All right. All right, there we go. I'll report. I can report on myself. There we go.
Not one more person. 2 more people.
Yo, Art, what's good?
Hello.
Oh, hey. I
Wait, you're
played
not
with you last
hosting?
night.
I
Nah,
knew that starts with a line.
Just going around checking out other people's lobbies.
Yeah, I just came from a terrible one.
Oh, you're in for a treat. This is gonna be worse.
Much
Oh, dear.
worse.
It might be. I'm having an
Dave?
awful time.
I mean, it can't be as bad as the last one. I guess I'll find out.
Jade?
Jade, button, thank you.
Hello, Your Honor. We're here again.
Yeah, here again. Back on
Here
defense.
we are.
Back on the fence.
Here we are. Back on
Defending
defense.
the person that was a persecutor before now.
Yeah. I like how the journalist is just away already.
Immediately.
Immediately.
Well, I wonder why.
Not like there's a conflict of interest or anything in here.
Definitely not.
Oh, by the way, I finished your thing.
What thing?
The Shadow Hearts thing.
Did you? Hey! You need to send pictures. Or are you holding it up on stream?
Pardon the delay. Had to make
I'm
sure I
sorry.
had all the
you're holding it up
proper
on stream.
terminology.
Yeah.
Oh my
Bring it back up. Pick it back up.
Good heavens.
Wow, you
Oh
took
my
a,
God.
you did a real
Dear
very-
God.
Oh, man.
Why do you think I told you to look at me?
Oh my! I thought I don't know. I hate it here.
All right, let me
Wait,
revise
someone's
my evidence
streaming?
real quick before I make my.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so
Pretty
Goodbye
bad.
Jeff is accused of zoophilia, possession of bestiality, pornography, and distribution. That's a lot.
So much.
What'd I get hit for?
He's
Wait,
very
you're
trigger
out.
happy. Prosecution, make your case.
All right. We just leading with opening statements, or you want us to lead with evidence? How do you prefer?
Yes.
Opening statements first.
All right. So the state is filing charges against the journalist who's iconically here, to to live record his own demise. But the state is filing charges of zoophilia as well as possession of bestiality pornography and distribution of it, in which majority of the pornography he stars in.
Oh no.
That is
Whoa.
all. That is the criminal complaint the state has filed against Mr. Goodbye Jeff.
That's absolutely disgusting.
I agree. Baseless, disgusting accusations. Thank you.
Defense. Opening statement.
Your Honor, I would just like to say that immediately right off the bat, the prosecutor could not even say the word zoophilia, meaning he doesn't even know what he's actually trying my
Oh,
client
Your Honor,
for.
we've just lost the prosecution.
Oh, I just won off that one statement alone. Okay.
Oh my
Jeff,
God!
we did
I'm over
it.
here.
We
We
won.
did it. I was
You're
trying to
not
draw the
guilty.
greatest picture of. I've never put so much effort into a photo before. I'm still working on it. It's not done. It was going to show me rescuing some orphan kittens. Let me
Jeff.
just do a headline. Look.
Hey Jeff, want to go on a date?
Kinda. Hundreds of orphan kittens.
Your Honor,
This photo wasn't done, but I just want to share it because I've been working hard on it over here. I wasn't done.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Oh, okay.
I just wanted to share that since I put a couple minutes of work in there.
Okay.
Did
Well,
you
we're
hear me
gonna
talking
find
before?
you. We're gonna find you innocent since the
Thank you.
prosecutor left.
Thank you.
See, it's such a good defense lawyer. All I had to do was say 3 sentences. Oh, no one wants to be a defense lawyer? Okay. All right.
You're on defense
yeah,
again.
It's like
What
I
was the
would be
code
like
for the
normally.
server again?
Yeah.
And
Damn.
yeah, I'm just gonna stop taking any of the top 3 positions because I get disconnected every time.
well,
But I'm gonna assume that Jeff walked a free man.
Goddamn
Yeah.
it's true.
Another
I was making
injustice
an
done by
awesome
the court.
drawing. I was making an awesome drawing.
Injustice
by
done
the
by
way.
the court.
Well, it's kind of
Well,
hard when the prosecutor disappeared.
Yes. Walked out of the room.
I actually had some good cards for it too.
You
Me
can't just
too.
leave when things get hard.
Most people that I meet do that.
Did you just say most people that are me
Oh,
do
shit.
that?
That I meet.
Oh, I thought you said that. You.
Card. I got the card. I got the card. Yes.
I think the card you're happy about is behind your camera.
Name.
I know.
Thank you very much. I put lots of thought into it. I was actually born with it myself.
Is this a bit you're doing right now with your accent, or is that your actual accent?
This is how I was born, honey.
Nice.
Well,
I find that very
looks like I'm gonna need a
discriminatory
Xanax
of
for
you
this
to
court.
I find that very discriminatory of you to ask if my accent is real or not. I find it
My
rather
accent is
racist,
fake.
actually.
We could have used her for that Texas case.
So how does accent equate to race now? How does your mannerisms
Because
equate
it's
to race?
2025.
Yeah, and I'm proud that you
And
can
I can be
identify
anything I
time.
want to be. I can be. Oh my God.
It's a jerky. Oh damn.
Jerky.
Joe Rogan.
I
Had
do like
3
jerky
homeless people turn
myself.
them into jerky and eating them. Oh no.
Yes, Your
It's
Honor,
just kinda
these
like
are
the Peppa
heinous
Pig fish we
crimes.
did. Okay, prosecution, opening statement.
Thank you, Your Honor. We all know Joe Rogan from his many public appearances, but what many of you don't know about him is that he is a known cannibal and has murdered several homeless people, turned them into jerky, and consumed them in his large mansion. The prosecution intends to prove beyond a reasonable doubt that Mr. Rogan is responsible for the death, the turning into jerky, and the consumption of all 3 of these homeless people. The prosecution rests.
Your Honor, these are some baseless allegations. We all know that Joe Rogan doesn't get his swollenness from eating homeless people or jerky. He gets them from steroids. Completely different thing. We will find out today that my client Joe Rogan is indeed not guilty of killing and eating the people. He's just guilty of doing steroids.
Okay, prosecution. Any evidence you'd like to put forward?
Thank you, Your Honor. Yes, we have one key piece of evidence that our case rests upon, which I'm telling defense attorney right here. Mr. Joe Rogan, when he was arrested, was found consuming jerky. And when we tested this jerky, it was found to contain human flesh, the jerky that was literally in his mouth at the time of his arrest. And we feel that this is sufficient enough evidence to move forward with a case against him.
That is
Hey,
pretty
someone
damning
please tell me
evidence,
that's a piece
defense.
of jerky, not his tongue. Otherwise, this guy's a freak, man. Piece of jerky,
Your
right? Not
Honor,
his tongue.
That's jerky. Hypothetically jerky.
the evidence that the persecutor has shown is not valid.
Well, I mean, just like
no,
it's like the lead singer of Kiss. If he has a tongue like that, you imagine the freaky shit he do.
Oh, Your Honor, this evidence is actually quite valid because I say so.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Fair,
He's got you there.
Okay. It's true.
Breaking news! Breaking news!
Breaking news.
Oh my God.
Oh no.
Holy mackerel.
Jesus Christ. Your Honor, my client could possibly
Why'd you arrest the juror? Not the juror, the journalist.
Because he's drawing inappropriate things. He's
Yeah.
stay handcuffed now.
How is that inappropriate, Your Honor?
That is relevant
This
to the trial.
Your Honor,
This
that's
is
a
excellent.
human being.
We live
This
in a
is
communist
excellent
state now, apparently,
evidence.
with the press being oppressed.
I thought
Your
this
Honor,
was
that's
America.
a human fucking being.
What happened
Or
to the freedom of
sock
press?
world.
We're in the sock world. That is literally a sock corpse.
That looked like a peanut.
It did.
It was.
It
Your
is,
Honor,
isn't
the
it?
defense appears to have
It
no
is.
more evidence suggesting Joe Rogan's innocence, and having
I-
found literally eating this jerky, I
Okay.
move that we immediately convict him.
Well, I was
No,
waiting
we're
for
gonna
everyone to
see.
stop talking.
Yep, sorry.
So-
Continue.
I would just like to say, my client, Joe Rogan, could possibly not have been cannibalizing people or killing them for that matter, because he's the son of God.
Oh,
Why,
okay.
why
Oh.
would Jesus do that?
Valid.
Your Honor, that is just
That is
clearly
quite
not
valid.
true, and I move that we strike that from the record. Joe Rogan is clearly not the Son of God, as he is not nearly swole enough like Jesus appears on the cross.
Unless you've got counter
Can I
evidence
get
towards
hand
it,
on handcuffs?
we're gonna keep
Of
that.
course.
No, he's not gonna be on handcuff.
I mean, if you'd like
Why
more
not?
evidence, I would say honestly,
You can't
Joe
be drawing
Rogan's
that kind of
attempts
stuff. We're gonna get in
attempt at
trouble
being
for
the
that
Son of
stuff.
God is
Can't be drawing that kind of stuff. We're gonna get in trouble for it.
Well, what did I draw? We are socks. Do you not see the sock arms? Look at everybody.
Bro, be
Those are
real.
not arms.
Be
oh, it
real.
looks like a penis.
It is one.
Oh,
I
it
mean,
100%
sure, it looks a
is.
little phallic shaped, but it is relevant to the court trial. It's a corpse.
Your Honor, I'm a little bit hairy myself, and I think you're being very discriminatory towards hairy socks.
The trial is already about the
I'm
murder of
Jury has
three
a good
homeless
point, Your
people.
Honor.
This is a
All
We're
right.
fourth
gonna
corpse
continue.
appearing.
Or ignoring the journalist. The journalist is staying handcuffed.
Very
That
well.
was
Can you guys
crazy,
just turn
bro.
him into a duck?
Yeah.
Your Honor, Joe Rogan is not the Son of God, and I think that's very clear. We should strike that evidence from the record, as you alone have the ability to do. Joe Rogan is mid at best.
Okay, fair enough.
Well,
That's a good point.
pretty sure most people would say that
Can't
Jesus
be the
was
Son of
mid as
God.
well.
Do you have any evidence supporting that?
You do need to have evidence to support that, or the Son of God's being struck from evidence.
Well, we do
I feel
know
like
that
Jesus
Jesus
oh no, don't
did
do that.
drink straight milk, and a lot of people would say that that is pretty mid.
That
so
is-
Joe Rogan
That is
is the
psychopath
Son of God
behavior.
because Jesus did drink straight milk.
Okay. Defense. Not
Your Honor,
defense.
do we feel like this is
Prosecution.
a compelling argument? Joe Rogan is the Son of God because he drinks straight milk. Joe Rogan murdered 3 homeless people. We are here today to try and get justice for those homeless people. I'd like to call my witness to the stand, please. The president of everything.
President of
Oh
everything.
shit.
Of the world, him.
Well, that's
President
me.
of-
I'm the president of goddamn everything. I hope I can help.
Thank you so much, Mr. President, and thank you for
Your Honor,
appearing
I feel
here,
like you're
giving
taking
your
the
schedule.
fun out of the game. Hate to break
They're
it to you,
streaming,
but I feel
that's
like
why-
you're taking the.
We're
there's-
streaming, so you can't be
They're
drawing that.
streaming, so
So
that's why. Yeah, that's why no phallus
you
symbols.
can do that if you want to go in your own game and you want to do that. It's fine, but you can't do it here because someone's streaming.
Oh, okay.
It says at the top. You can see. It says Twitch Jurors at the top.
No, I'm actually blind. I'm using Braille to play the game right now.
Oh,
So
fair
Oh,
enough.
same.
Okay.
What?
Just
continue.
kinda.
Really?
Me too.
Okay. Your Honor, may I question this witness?
Yeah, question him.
Oh, thank you.
That's why I'm here.
Mr. President, thank you so much for appearing here today. Can you confirm today here to the court that there has been a wide-reaching investigation to find out who is murdering homeless people and turning them into jerky?
Oh, absolutely. It's been widespread. I've put a lot of resources into getting to the bottom of this, and I'm glad to be here today to help put this man behind bars where he belongs.
Thank you, Mr. President. And is the person who's the core suspect of your investigation as the president of everything, is that person in the court here today?
He is, and one of these buttons will point to him if I can figure out which
Your
one
Honor,
it is.
Mr. President, if you press
I
E
think-
and
I
press
think
and
he's
hold
having a
E, you can
It's
see,
zero.
Hold,
you can see the
hold
wheel.
E.
Press and
Zero.
hold
Oh,
E.
you can see the wheel?
Yeah.
I think he's
Yeah.
having a
Oh,
seizure.
finally, the
Your
wheel.
Honor, how do you feel about anal sex?
There he is.
No, Jade, just turn her into a duck.
Oh no.
Guys, I figured out how to point. So
Ah,
that's
very well.
cool
So
too.
let
Yeah.
the record show
We're
that the
proud of you,
president of
President.
everything is pointing at Joe
Thank you.
Rogan.
Finally figure out how to point.
Yeah, I figured it out.
Your Honor, I would just like to point out that the president just now learned how to point.
You'd like to point out. I'd like to point out. This is fun.
Your Honor, we have no further questions for the president of everything. He's identified Joe Rogan as the person who's the main suspect into this homeless murder case,
Your
and
Honor,
the prosecution rests.
Okay,
Your Honor, I would like to ask some
defense.
questions.
Yep. Okay. 1 second. Here you go. Oh,
All right,
missed the
President of
button.
everything. What are the other suspects you have on that list? If you could please name them.
Cardi B was definitely, we were looking into Cardi B for a while. I love Cardi B. She does that thing with the mouth where she's like, oh, like that. We were looking into her. And I'm not, it's not a very good Cardi B impression, but it's the best I can do because I can't do that tongue rolling thing. So I just got to be like, oh, you know what I mean?
Yes, of course.
Yeah. So we were looking into her a lot. But when it came down to it, we realized that we had our man all along in Joe Rogan. If you don't mind, I'd like to point at him. There we go.
So, Mr. President, you said that you're not pulling through with Cardi B because you like her. Is that correct?
No, that's not the reason why. I just liked her a lot, and it was nice spending time with her.
Objection, Your Honor. The defense is going nowhere with this line of questioning. The president has identified Joe Rogan.
And I'll
what
do
else
it again.
needs to be said?
Your Honor, I would like to point out that the president did say that the other person that they were looking into was Cardi B, but the president does like Cardi B, so that does invalidate
Thought we were homies.
the fact.
Damn.
Macaroni in a
pointed at
pot.
Joe
You know what
Okay,
I mean?
but they've also said that it's not Cardi B.
Exactly, Your Honor.
Because he likes Cardi B.
Because he likes Cardi B.
We were
it's not
just
Cardi
hearing
B.
that he likes the fact that she
Your
said
Honor,
occur.
objection, speculation.
Fuck it
The
and
defense
I'm out.
attorney is speculating that the president didn't prosecute Cardi B because he happens to enjoy her fine taste and her fine production of music. This has nothing to do with the case. I move that we end the defense attorney's cross-examination.
Okay, I'm
Your
just
Honor,
gonna ask the witness. Why did Cardi B get crossed off your list?
Well, the evidence was overwhelmingly pointing towards Joe Rogan. There was, as the prosecution mentioned, the DNA evidence that we provided. Sorry, what was that? Someone was speaking?
That was a member of the jury. You can disregard them.
You can.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the evidence was just overwhelming. And then I knew Cardi had a new album coming out, and I didn't want to interrupt that because I've been looking forward to that. So it's definitely Joe Rogan.
Okay, fair
Your
enough.
Honor,
Fair enough.
I would like to point that last sentence into account.
All right. Well, look, I shouldn't have said that, but regardless of how much we can all agree, we all love Cardi B here. Am I right? Joe Rogan is the Joe Rogan. We had the DNA evidence. It was 100%. That's our guy. We knew it.
Okay, I'm gonna send you
Knew
back.
Knew it more than macaroni in a pot. It's Joe Rogan.
Okay, defense, would you like to bring your witness out?
Okay. Yes, I would like to bring my witness out, please.
Oh, I'm a truck driver again. This seems
Jeff
to happen. This seems to happen, but I hope I can help.
You are the only witness. Okay. So, Mr. Jeff, truck driver, you were in one of Joe Rogan's podcasts, were you not?
Absolutely.
And during one of those podcasts, did Joe Rogan ever offer you any jerky?
Yes, but not people jerky, regular jerky. It came from the store.
Okay, and did you witness Joe Rogan do any other substances while you were there for his physical appearance?
Lots of cocaine.
And any other for physical appearance specifically?
For physical appearance? No.
Stop trying to coach the witness.
And
I know what you're getting at.
It was just the regular beef jerky from the store and a lot of cocaine. That was basically all we did there.
Okay.
Oh, wow, it's pouring outside.
that is all I have to ask, Your Honor.
Well, I hope that helps.
Prosecutor, would you like to
Witness don't know shit. Everyone knows cocaine doesn't make you
I would
hungry.
love to cross-examine the witness, Your Honor, if I may.
Yes.
Oh, good. I hope I can help.
Mr. Truck Driver, you mentioned being on Joe Rogan's podcast and consuming When you consumed this jerky with Joe Rogan, did he mention liking jerky?
Yes, he said, "Would you like some jerky?" I love jerky, and I always have it here.
And you've testified here to the court that it was not human jerky because it came out of a package. Is that correct?
Yes, it was just regular beef jerky
Well,
from a bag.
Let me ask you this question: did Joe Rogan speak at all about making his own jerky?
He might have brought
Quite
it
some of
up
these people have
once
been
or
to law school.
twice.
And when talking about making his own jerky, was he
or just play this game too much?
obvious about what he was making the jerky out of?
They're
Did he
good at
specifically say,
this.
"I'm making
Jesus
cow
Christ.
jerky"?
No, he didn't specify.
So it's possible that when he was talking to you about making jerky, that he could have been talking about making human jerky, a disgusting thing, cannibalism that we cannot abide in this court. Is that correct?
Well, I like to think if it was human jerky, he would have specified. He certainly didn't say that.
But you do agree that it is possible he was making human jerky.
Well, he seems like the type to do that.
Your
I
Honor, no
suppose.
further questions.
Jesus Christ. The witness sucks.
I'm sorry, he was badgering me.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Okay, defense. Oh, wrong button. Okay.
Your
Do you have
Honor,
any evidence? Yeah.
I do have some evidence. Your Honor, please, I'm hungry.
I'll snack.
HOTTOGO, you should let my client go.
It's overwhelming evidence, I must say. Prosecution, can you beat that?
Your Honor, I mean, it seems like the defense attorney
He
is
killed
not
the
in a good
judge.
state in order to properly defend his client. However, I will say that I am at least on this side of the table in a great state. I can read, and we can all see these charges here of murder of 3 homeless people, turning them into jerky and eating them. The defense has given no excuse or explanation as to why Joe Rogan was found consuming this human jerky. Your Honor, we can all just wrap this up right here by just declaring Joe Rogan guilty of murdering 3 homeless people and turning them into jerky.
Your Honor, could I say something real quick? Because I think that the prosecutor is making some good points, but the defense just did that one thing where he was rhyming, and I liked that. And the prosecutor did not rhyme. So,
I know, we need some rhymes. Give us a rhyme.
Yeah.
Your Honor, if the jerky does fit, you cannot acquit.
Your Honor, I used that. He can't. He's stealing my material.
Oh my God.
Your Honor, he's stealing my material.
Plagiarism.
Your Honor, if he's eating the jerky, he's got to go cold turkey on the eating of people.
That was pretty bad.
No. Okay, you've got one more piece of evidence you can put in before you make a decision.
All right. Very well. Your Honor, I would like to show one more piece of evidence. This specific way that Joe Rogan was planning on monetizing this human cannibalism fetish that he has. He has an Etsy shop where he was selling human jerky online, intending to distribute this human jerky. It's not been set up yet, but this shows clear intent to distribute human jerky. I think overwhelming evidence that Joe Rogan is, in fact, guilty.
Okay. Defense. Would you like to make a closing statement?
No, just read my last card. That's all you need to know, Your Honor.
Your Honor, the defense has lots of fancy words, but overall has no defense. Joe Rogan was found eating this jerky, murdering these people, and possibly was going to feed it to others. We move to convict at maximum sentence, throw them into a hole.
Jerry, what are we thinking? Guilty or not guilty?
Bury his carcass in the cold, wet mud. No coffin, please. Just
let me just recount my notes real quick on which each side I thought had going for him. So I'm in favor of the prosecution because, listening to Joe Rogan's podcast. Well, my dad listens to Joe Rogan's podcast. I fucking hate it. All right, really annoying. like really incel level shit. But I do not believe that the trucker does coke, nor is it actually illegal to for cannibalism. There are a lot of laws that prevent actually doing cannibalism, but the consumption is not illegal. That was proven. However, the murder was not proven, so I'm going to vote innocent.
Okay, so it's up to
Damn.
me then.
Your Honor, are you
Okay,
in favor of cannibalism or not? I think that's the real question here.
so I must say that although your argument was so much stronger than this one, that last card got me. I was crying.
Oh, Your Honor. Really? A literal get out of jail free card?
Have you heard that song? It's really good.
Yes, but still. Wow.
That's so fucked up. Oh man, that's messed up.
Oh, Jade.
Oh, he left.
Oh, what?
Oh, I don't think he was happy because his argument was a lot stronger, but you killed me with that last
I
one.
want
I'm
you to
not
know,
gonna
Jeff,
lie.
if my internet
died with that one,
doesn't
too.
shit out on me again in the next couple games, your case is definitely coming back up.
Well, good thing your internet shits out every 10 minutes. I'll be fine.
Jade, are you
He's
actually gonna be the
only
So, that's
prosecutor?
why I
he's
said in a
doing
couple games.
an important
Yeah.
part in the
But
game
Yeah.
is
silent,
when his
can't
internet
hear
dies.
you.
Yeah.
I don't know
What'd you say, Jade?
I couldn't hear you.
Are you gonna be the persecutor?
I'm gonna try.
Yeah, but honestly, I didn't
Oh,
realize
okay.
the journalist was a. I didn't realize that was a penis at first. I thought it was just like a crudely
I
drawn
didn't see
person.
that at all until everyone
I
got
didn't
mad.
notice the
And I was like,
balls.
how come? Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
That's why I was like,
yeah,
oh,
I saw
fucking
that
communist state.
I saw that immediately, and I'm
yeah.
like,
Yeah,
oh.
same.
Well, what's that say about you?
Yeah,
Couldn't
sorry.
get it
He's
off
just
the
picking up your
screen.
story,
It
and what
comes
does
up
that
too
say
much.
about you?
Yeah, well, it says that I'm very stupid. That's what it
Yeah.
says about me. I'm a very stupid man. No one's questioning that.
Okay, I'm gonna put the code in the chat one more time.
Oh, card. I like that karambit you made me do at one point, and I made one better. I don't know if you'll be able to see it.
That dude made his own lobby and is
So
posting it in the
all of
chat
you
to
guys
get people
like
to join
in the
him.
same like friend group,
Nah.
stream group, whatever.
I'm just a random dude that
Me,
showed up.
it's me, Jade, and Esteban, and
Okay.
someone.
Are you
You guys
playing
like
with your
you guys
Swiss
ever have
Army
like just
thing?
obnoxious fans join? I assume because I assume like especially with this, if you just join the Discord, and I mean if you're watching one of your guys' streams, you're gonna find it.
I'm sorry, say that again.
Oh, you guys ever just like have like obnoxious fans show up? Because if you're
Oh,
watching
no.
one of your guys' streams, no? Okay.
No, we haven't
I'm
had
just
anything
curious. I've
bad.
never played with a streamer before.
Oh, so far, no. And whenever something does happen, we just turn them into ducks.
Yeah.
And they leave on their
I
own.
I mean, generally, yeah, getting ducked the entire game, they'll do that.
Yeah. So it's a good way of getting rid of people and preventing others to come in.
Yeah, but if you guys see someone, just let me know and I'll duck them. I'm just here to play a game. You guys are a chill lobby.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you.
By the way, the HOT, the chapel round thing, I found that and told him to add it, and that's why it killed me so much. Because that was added today, and I died.
It would have been fucked up if you asked him to add it and he plays it, and you're like, yeah, you had to.
Yeah, I was just saving that one till the end. I wanted to see if I could make a good argument because everything I had was bad. I had no good evidence.
Some of them are a little tough to make it work, but some of them are tough.
No, you just have to be really good at bullshitting them whenever you get bad ones.
I've been on a good win streak lately with my cases. I've only played a handful of games, but I think I'm good at
Ah,
the
it's because you're
bullshitting
funny
part.
though.
Yeah, I'm pretty decent at the bullshitting part. Oh, but thank you.
I'm not very good at it.
No, I'm not. I just go for funny instead of like
That was
actually good.
yeah, that was my that one a couple of games ago. That was my first time having to prosecute. I'm like, I need to find a funny fish picture. There we go.
That's
It's a little
all
more
right.
stress.
That's
It's a little more stressful to prosecute because you got to come up with good material or everything goes to shit.
I feel like it's easier to be a prosecutor.
yeah,
Like,
yeah. Because like
'cause they
defense,
can
you're
come
going
up
in
with
blind.
things. Yeah.
Yeah, here, like I have cases already made because I'm not creative, so I had to make my own cases. But I have like shit like JoJo Siwa. I like prosecuting other people that are actually like consistent in the game, because it's always funny just to get them. Like I tried doing it with Jeff before I died, you know. But I have like JoJo Siwa. I have United Airlines Flight 175, and that was the plane that hit the Second World Trade Center. And we are literally prosecuting the plane that is destroyed, as well as the Twin Towers. Yeah, I just have a whole bunch of obscure stuff, because like everyone, well, I mean, if you play a public lobby, people it's always like Adolf Hitler or like something, and it's like,
Oh yeah, something stupid.
yeah, so like I like just having very obscure like what the fuck, why is this a thing, and then with those convictions I always get them. I also have Hawk Tuah Girl, but JoJo Siwa and Hawk Tuah Girl, those two always get convicted.
Yeah, see, that's why I don't like to do the celebrities, because then people be like, I don't like that celebrity, so guilty. It's like, oh, that's not fair.
Yeah. Nah, just go for some random, something stupid, like the Hayi.
I don't think anyone's joining now.
Let me see. What else do I have?
There's a lot of people, so start posting their things in chat.
Oh,
No,
sorry.
okay. Yeah, we started. No one else is joining. Try next round.
Well, I guess I'll.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Isn't it like 200 pets or something?
I have no idea. Too many.
Oh, okay.
You
There's
better
one
get
for
Christ.
50 and one for 250.
Really? Yeah.
If this becomes too annoying, let me know and I'll stop.
Oh, yeah,
No,
we can barely.
no.
No, it's
It
not
doesn't
bad.
sound too bad on my end though, so. Oh, there was this one game where it was like with some 13-year-old who was the judge, and I guess there's an achievement for it's like 250 of the super slams, like the super bonks. And the poor witness was just getting, yeah, when it glows, yeah, go ahead and hit, yeah, that one right there. But they were just doing that the entire game, like nonstop, and it was just so awful for all parties involved, especially that poor witness, because I guess it, what's it called? It stacks, like it just stacks the echoing and the distortion you hear on the end. And now Esteban's
I
followers
didn't even know
get to
that you
hear
could
it,
do
or
this.
its
I knew you could
viewers.
charge the gavel, but I just used it to hit the desk. I didn't know it would super bonk the players. How about that?
Yeah. Look at Becca though. She was like, "Thank you for this information. I'm gonna harass him with it now."
I will stop doing this when the
Back to
prosecution
petting the
finishes what
dog.
they're doing.
Mhm.
Until then.
There you go. Oh.
I mean, I assumed you would.
Oh, who's that?
That's my dog.
What?
Is that someone's actual dog?
Yeah.
Is that your dog?
Yeah.
Oh, we're persecuting your dog.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'll get you free. I got you.
I like your dog.
Thank you.
It's a cute dog.
I can pick between
Okay,
that one or a
prosecution.
different one.
Make your case.
I I thought this was an actual like defendant just barked at me. I forgot
Defense,
the
make your
dog was
case.
in there. Well,
Well, Jade has a think. It's the first time being
yes.
prosecuted, so.
I would just like to say, starting off, this dog is the son of God. He's Jesus reincarnated as a dog. Of course, he's gonna be loud and have separation anxiety because he wasn't meant to be a dog. He was meant to be a human. So he's trying his best to tell people that he is not indeed just a regular dog. He's the son of God.
Okay,
Or
fair
she's the
enough.
son of God.
She is a girl.
Yes, I said
See,
she. I corrected
Jesus
myself.
can be a
Sorry.
girl. We don't know.
Well, she definitely has separation anxiety since she calls me on the weekends and technically every day.
Every day.
Yeah.
Valid points. Valid points.
That is a lot of separation anxiety if you call every day, but
I can't go to the bathroom without her going crazy.
you know why she can't stop calling? It's because she's an iPad kid.
Honestly, that's fair enough.
Can't separate
parental
herself
failure.
from herself from the iPad. Can't separate herself from mother.
That's not true because I don't even own any Apple products.
Oh, okay, that's very fair. Jesus.
Yeah,
Not
we
be a threat.
Motorola only in this bitch.
No, she's got a Windows phone, haven't you?
It's Samsung Galaxy.
Oh, should have gone with Windows phone.
Well, Your Honor,
Defense.
of course she's
Yeah.
gonna be loud and have separation anxiety. She's in her she's in her Taylor Swift era, and we all know how Taylor Swift fans are.
You just said that to the worst judge.
I know.
She likes Taylor Swift. She got me into that.
Prosecution.
I mean, that Taylor Swift guy sounds cool. I don't know who he is, but he sounds fast.
Quite
fast. I guess she plays a lot of Fortnite, so that's a lot of loud yelping for that. To prove the yelling thing.
Fortnite players are
very loud.
I guess, but
yes, they are.
You know why she buys all the Fortnite battle passes? Because she was bribed. She was bribed into buying them. She gets paid to buy them, even though she's not an influencer.
Oh, okay. Prosecutor. There sounds like some corruption going on.
Yes.
Oh, breaking news.
Are you sure it's not you?
She's just a baby.
Damn, again. It's
That is
beautiful. What do you
horrifying.
mean?
That is the most beautiful
So,
drawing I've ever seen. Continue your
It's the
artistic
best I could
vision.
do.
So, countering the Uno reverse, your mom.
Oh.
Yes, I am her mom.
Fair
That
enough.
isn't.
Your mom was
Go
bribed.
back.
No, she was bribed. She was
Oh,
bribed.
your mum was bribed. Oh.
Bribed to do what? I didn't do anything.
What is that supposed to be? Someone is that drink Pepsi or some shit? Are you like plugging Pepsi?
He's sponsored by Pepsi.
Well, this is a Coca-Cola only courtroom.
You tell him.
Team Coke.
I can't be bribed.
She can't be bribed. Oh, damn. Okay. All right. Well, I have no more evidence to show, Your Honor.
Okay.
We don't have a witness either. Well, I guess as my closing statement, I would just like to point out once again, Lily, she's the son of God. She is loud because she's trying to get her point across that she's the son of God. Unfortunately, because she was an iPad kid and in her Taylor Swift era.
She can't be an iPad kid if I don't own any iPads. I don't own anything Apple.
All right, you did say that. Never mind. No iPad kid. She wasn't an iPad kid. but she is indeed the son of God and in her Taylor Swift era.
Okay. But her mom can't be bribed. We've discussed
But her
that,
mom,
so your mom
yeah, her
doesn't.
mom can't be bribed.
Okay. Prosecution closing statement.
She is a very bad dog. She will not.
He's a very bad dog. Okay.
I said loud, not bad.
Oh.
She does not let anybody go even 2 feet away from her without crying. She has bad separation anxiety. And I don't know if you can hear her right now.
No.
Yeah.
Your
I can hear it right now.
Your Honor, that is a speaker in the background. Do not trust this. She's
Speaker,
trying to
she
coerce
is
you.
crying and she's sitting right next to me.
This is coercion
I
at its
think
finest,
the-
Your Honor.
Okay, you know what? I'm guilty.
Get out of here with your blasphemy.
Damn it.
In the
Lily.
background crying, it really helps.
Yeah.
God damn it, Lily. My case was airtight. Had to ruin it at the end. Alright, you gonna post the code again?
Hang on, can we update real quick? I'll be right back.
Would I have enough time to find another picture in this folder? I really need to go through this goddamn folder. Oh, hello.
Love.
Yo.
Howdy, howdy.
They're not good enough. That's fine. I'll try to find some good. If not, I do have a few saved up. What the hell is this thing?
Y'all want me to hang out on bailiff just in case any randos join? They don't get it, and we don't have to have a oddball
That's
be
fine.
bailiff if we get any more.
Follow your heart.
If you want, yeah.
Yeah. Just want to make sure your guys' stuff is going smoothly in that way. But yeah, if we're gonna start, I'll just switch back over to journalists.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you.
I think this needs to be put on trial.
Who?
I just sent you a picture.
Oh my god. I'll let you have that one.
About this one, look at that.
That's you.
That's me.
Yeah, you do that one.
I don't do that.
No, like you put that picture in as your persecutor. Alright, I don't know if anyone else is gonna join.
I got some quality pictures.
Go ahead and ready up.
Alright, you just
Yeah.
What?
Kobe. Oh, the president or policeman. Interesting.
Why are you taking so long?
Either they're cooking
Because it
something
takes a
up or they're just
second.
not very creative.
They
I'm not
cooking.
very
They
creative.
cooking. They
There we
cooking.
go. There's the answer.
What we got? Oregano. All right. All right. Good afternoon, everyone. Today we are hearing the case of Irrelevant, who's been accused of selling, quote, I assume the quote part is important, oregano behind a school. If we could start with prosecution with their opening statement, please.
Yes, of course. As we all know by that face, he has indeed sold oregano behind a school. We know because he has been around schools, even though he is currently entirely too old to be around a school. And we'll find today that the oregano is in fact drugs.
Dear God, drugs?
Yeah, I know, crazy.
Oh my God. All right. And defense attorney Becca, opening statement, please.
Okay, just to preface, off the record, would you like me to say oregano like that, or do you want me to say it the way the British people say it? It's oregano. But would you like me to go with
No,
oregano?
No, you can say
you have to
weed.
be
It's
joking
fine.
me. No, please.
Oh, I'll just say.
Is that? Hold on. Is that
Is
true?
that
That's
actually
how
how you
you
pronounce it?
It's oregano.
Say it one more time.
No, I don't want to.
Oregano? Was it oregano?
Oregano.
Yeah, British
Not
people say
oregano. It's
oregano.
oregano.
All right, guys, we can all agree that that's pretty fucking weird. But yes,
Yeah.
either way you prefer is fine.
Can I say weed?
Yeah,
It's easier.
yes, just go for it.
You can.
Okay, so this man right here, as you can see on his little face, he would never deal drugs, especially at a school. My client, please not guilty.
All right, thank you.
I love how
Here
that
we go.
picture has it side-eyeing the defense attorney.
Been side-eyed this whole time.
Yeah.
All right, very good. If we could go ahead and
Holy
present
shit,
any
Hanson's
evidence you
quilling.
might
That was
have for the
quick.
prosecution.
Oh, I mean, like we're like 3 minutes in.
Yes, of course. We know that he is one of those weirdos that would sell oregano behind a school, because he's also one of the weirdos that pays for Tinder Premium. He is one of those that has no game, and all he has is the little amount of money to burn into Tinder Premium to get no matches.
Isn't that like 50 fucking bucks too?
I have no idea. I think so.
All right. Well, thank
I'll
you,
look it
sir.
up.
I'll go ahead and swipe left over here back to the defense. What say you to these allegations?
Okay, so my client is very much chronically online. He has a
It's 30
screen
per
time
month.
of 23 hours and 37 minutes of screen time. How else would he be able to do anything else? How would he be able to sell drugs if he is, in fact, just on his phone at all times? And 23 of those hours, he's playing Clash of Clans on his phone.
Selling that
And
ass. Nice.
very good. All right.
Well, that
So I'm sorry. He was selling what now? He's selling
Oh my
It's-
god.
it's a
Yes.
drug that from a video game.
Very fair.
valid. All right. Well, thank you. Yeah, it does
I'll
sound
schedule
like
once.
he spends.
Yeah.
Sound like he's spending a lot of time on his phone between his Clash of Clans or whatever he's got in Tinder Premium.
It's okay. You're
Your Honor,
okay.
Prosecution.
I would like to say that, of course, he's on his phone all the time because that's how he makes the deals of selling the oregano. That is irrefutable evidence that he has indeed been selling weed through his phone. Like,
I see. Well, I did just Google what irrefutable means, and it sounds like that. You can't deny that. So don't even try defense. So what else you have to say? Now those are words I understand. That is plain people speak. I like that. Yeah.
No, Your Honor, I would like to point out what it says under irrefutable evidence. It says can't deny this and can't be countered.
Yeah, but I just counted it was
irrefutable
factually
evidence.
incorrect.
This is tough.
It's
That's
factually
a lot
incorrect.
to process. Yeah, it looks like these just cancel each other out, don't they?
No, it says it can't be countered.
It's I just counted it by factually incorrect.
But that was confusing to me, and then she said it real dumb like, and I like that.
See?
You know what? That's fair. Your Honor, I would like to point out the character of the defendant here. She is a conspiracy theorist. I mean, by the way that she said oregano earlier, we all know she is a conspiracy theorist, and therefore she should not be trusted with anything she says.
Defense, may I ask you, do you believe that the moon landing was fake or real?
I believe that the moon landing was real.
Interesting. Very
real
good. Thank
fake.
you. I just wanted to clarify that. It sounds like she said real fake there at the end. I don't know. It's hard to tell who was speaking there.
Yeah.
That was real. That was tricky. Very good. Did you have anything else you wanted to present at this time from the prosecution?
Not for now, Your Honor.
News. All right, let's take a brief pause here. The lunch menu has spaghetti and meatballs.
Spaghetti.
All right, hold on a second. Just is you guys gonna tell us the next thing is that English people spell spaghetti like that? Yeah, is that an English thing too?
She's American, so I don't know. I think that's an
I
American
just can't
thing.
spell.
Well, we like spaghetti.
I can't read or write either.
I'm a big fan of spaghetti. This is fascinating. Could it perhaps have been real oregano this whole time, or could it have been real oregano? That's so hard to say.
Oregano.
Real oregano that was used for the spaghetti at school. It's hard to say. Defense. What do you have to say?
Okay, so I actually got a court order to look at the prosecution's medical background because he was being a bit suspicious, beforehand. So I needed to make sure he was actually mentally intact to do this. And
Clash Royale.
He was actually diagnosed with insanity not long ago. So he is not in the right mental space to be able to do a court case against my client.
I see. I do.
A little bit.
Yeah, I don't disagree with what you're saying, but we've got a couple cards back to back that are assaulting the character of the attorneys, both prosecutor and defense. Please, we got to focus on the facts of the case, even if this guy's a little bonkers.
Should have waited until the end.
She's pulling out the big dogs.
You're pulling it out too fast.
Big dogs. Oh my God, we've got. Oh my God.
Oh my God, you're flirting with the judge now.
Oh my God.
Your Honor, I would like to put a card out, please. I have a prize for you.
Yeah, but it sounded like I have an opportunity for some spaghetti and meatballs. If I play my cards right over here,
I can give you way more than that, Your Honor.
Oh my!
He can provide more meatballs.
Yeah, more meatballs.
Very good. Is there? Thank you. I'll definitely take that into consideration. Oh, here we go. We got
Oreo Gano.
Oh, it's an Oreo Gano. Oh my God, it's an Oreo Gano. That's fantastic. That was well
Defendant is
played.
a bit silent over there.
It's
Who was he
fantastic.
laughing about?
We're good. Did you have anything else to add, prosecutor? Did you have a witness or more evidence at this time?
Oh, yeah,
Yes, I would
shoot,
like
we
to
have a witness.
call up my witness, please.
Ah, very good. Let me do the scrolly thingy. I think I'm getting the hang of that. Boom, we got it. We've got a witness, and it is, it's the president. We love to see that. There you go.
Hello,
The
Mr.
floor
President.
is
Right.
yours.
Yes. The president.
So,
How may I be of assistance?
have you heard of any illegal activity happening at a certain school in your area that you were born in, Mr.
Yeah,
President?
at Jefferson High. As a
Okay,
matter of
on
fact,
Mario's
so
house.
I was actually on Grinder, and I was trying to, you know,
One
trying
moment,
to.
please. Grinder premium or no? Premium grinder or standard?
You think the president pays for Schmeat? The Schmeat pays me. All right.
Thank you, sir. Just wanted to
That
clarify
is
that.
fair.
I got a match, and I was like, all right. I was like, I bet, you know. And I pull up. I pull up, you know, whole motorcade and everything. Secret Service out the wazoo, you know. And I'm ready to get my back blown out. All right. And I go in there, and that guy right there. All right. He doesn't want to blow my back out. He tries offering me oregano, as they say in the docket, but it was actually like the shittiest club weed you could ever find. Like it may as well have been oregano because it was the worst weed. Unfortunately, I did buy a gram. I only say unfortunately because it was not gas. It was the opposite of a gas. It was ass.
Fascinating.
Yeah, and so I got no ass, and then I got ass weed. So yeah, that's what I have to add about that.
Well, that sounds like a bummer, Mr. President.
Quite.
Not the
Not
good
only is
bum.
he selling
Not
illegal
the good
stuff,
bum.
he's selling awful illegal stuff.
Yeah, a true crime.
Very
I
good.
have a question for the
True
witness.
crime.
Well, it's still prosecutor witness at this time. Are you done? Do you have more questions, or
Yes.
are you ceding
Yes,
to
Your
the
Honor.
defense?
I believe we have heard enough, Your Honor.
All right, very good, defense. You may
Okay,
cross-examine.
so when you pulled up, where did you pull up to? Did you pull up to the defendant's house or?
I don't know if you're gonna know this reference, with you, you know, being across the pond. But we met at a Motel 6 at the cheap rundown
I know what
one,
that is.
off of
Yeah.
Lincoln Avenue.
Oh, okay. Okay. So,
Yeah, it was foreclosed
Judge.
just about a year ago, but they recently reopened.
So
About.
the witness here is saying that he sold drugs to him,
If
but
it's because you're
the
wet, that's your
he's
fault.
accused of selling drugs behind his school, not at a Motel 6.
That's true.
So this is irrelevant. This is an irrelevant witness. He's got no proof that he's doing it behind a school. The only proof he's got is at a Motel 6.
Oh, that's a good picture of the judge.
Thank you.
Oh, okay.
Looks just like you.
I like that.
Oh,
Oh, can I
hey, thanks. That's
can I
very,
come
that's
off the
very
stand real
nice.
quick? I want to see.
Oh, okay. Hold on. There we go. If you could hold that up for the witness. There we go. You drew me a little
Oh
portrait
shit.
there.
Cute that is.
Thank you. Thank you. Defense, did you have any further questions for that witness?
Nope. I am done.
All right, very good. What are we looking at here?
Your
We do
Honor,
have.
I would just like to point out that at the beginning I did ask if the crime was at Jefferson High, which is where the president went to school. And he did confirm that it was at Jefferson
The president did say that he had heard of some activity at Jefferson High involving the defendant. Perhaps the president is very confused, which would not be surprising. We'll take that into account. He did mention seeing the defendant at the school. That's correct. Did you have at this time any other evidence to present from the prosecution?
Your Honor, I would like to wait until if the defendant would like to call up her witness. Up to the stand.
Very good. Very good. I understand there is a witness. Would you like to call them to the stand?
Yeah.
Defense? Very good.
I'll
We will
call a
call
policeman.
this policeman to the stand.
Hello, Mr. Policeman.
Hello.
So, were you the arresting officer of this man?
Yes, I was.
Okay. So, did you actually witness this crime taking place, or was it just a warrant that you got?
Oh, hang on. There's a sponsor break.
So I actually arrested him for possession. I didn't witness him distributing or anything.
One moment, please. I apologize for mocking you. We're gonna sit in silence for 15 seconds. If anyone can just pull
Who's
up a
the
random
sponsor?
ad of any kind and just watch it for 15 seconds for our sponsor break, and then we'll be right back. Just pull up any commercial you'd like.
Everyone has to say what commercial they watched.
Yarax.
What the fuck?
Ozempic.
Oh, yeah.
All right, and we're back. That was our sponsor break. Thank you. You can continue with your questioning now.
I'm going to buy that next thing I saw.
So you arrest him for possession,
The
but not selling
Oregnos?
behind a school.
Oreos?
So how did it
That is
come
correct.
for him to be on trial for selling behind a school?
I just arrest him. It's up to the district attorney to present the charges. I arrested him for possession, so the district attorney is the one who is presenting and accusing of the possession. I can attest and I can confirm that he was in possession of drug paraphernalia. However, I did not witness him selling it, nor did he have a greater amount for me to suspect that he was distributing or selling.
Do you know where they got these charges from? Do you have any clue, or?
No, ma'am. The district attorney and the police usually do not speak that much.
Hi,
We just do the
Dad.
arresting,
How are
and
you?
then it's up to the district attorney to present charges and prove.
Congratulations on
That
getting
said,
first.
you guys should speak more. I think you guys could be friends. Y'all should speak more. I'm sorry to hear y'all don't speak that much.
I don't know why this thing isn't working lately.
Yeah, just like they
makes me
say.
sad.
Yeah.
You should
Just
speak
like
to
they
each
say,
other.
it's my job to send him up to God.
I'm doing good.
And his job to sort him
What
out.
anime have you been watching?
We need to.
That took a dark turn.
Need to get some British justice in here. I don't like the American justice system. It scares me a bit.
I don't know why
Your
Streamerden's
opinion is
been
valid. Your opinion is valid.
Yeah, I'm saying some actual shit about the American judicial system. Like that is literally how it is in most jurisdictions. Is just the DA do whatever they do.
That is true.
This
I
is
can't
out of
confirm.
character.
Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
Okay, I'm gonna end the questioning on the witness because I don't understand the American system.
You don't understand the American?
No,
It's
I don't
alright. Not
understand the
even we
American.
do.
Okay.
And not even they do. That's the
Yeah,
beauty
no
of
one
it.
understands.
We got no clue what we're doing over here. We got no clue. Prosecution, would you like to cross-examine the witness?
I'm not sure
No.
I've ever
I
heard
think
of that one.
we've heard all we need to know, Your Honor.
All right. Well, let's get this fat little piggy back to his seat then. All right. Very good.
Maybe I'll see it on
That was a little
Crunchy.
harsh.
I don't know.
I do have one more piece of evidence, Your Honor.
Yes.
Oh, it's a new one?
Absolutely.
So, as we found out,
Cool.
the weed he's selling, not good. The grinder he's selling, also not good, as we know.
Yeah.
And he's so bad. He has he's broke, and he had to make a fake GoFundMe to get money. Even that failed. He's just that bad.
I'm not sure if the guilty thing works on my
I believe that is
side.
all we
I
need
think
to
it's
know
only
about
on
his
this
character, Your
one's,
Honor.
but I'm not positive.
Goodness gracious. All right, very good. I understand the defense
He can see it
has
on his
used
side,
all
so.
their evidence up at this point. Did you have a closing statement that you'd like to make at this time, defense?
I do. Okay,
hold
so
on a second, if I may interject real quick. Attorney Becca, are you a public or a private defender?
public.
Someone just gave us some
Okay,
evidence.
thank you.
What is that? Oh,
Oregano.
Good
Oregano.
evidence.
It's green M&Ms. Yum.
Assorted green
Okay.
M&Ms.
So, closing statement. So, the prosecution has failed to prove that my client was selling drugs behind a school. His witness, as we know, was quite confused at what was going on at the stand, so I don't think his
One sec, I gotta
testimony should
reload
be
the
used.
streamer bot.
Because
Mm-hmm.
he
Might
doesn't know
have
what's
to
going on.
update
He
it.
obviously has some sort of Alzheimer's going on that needs to
I
be
don't
dealt
like
with.
updating them because I usually break
Um,
some, but
I rest my case.
Very good.
working.
Any thoughts from the jury?
I'll refund your clients.
Yes.
Streamer bot would ever work because it will not load up.
Oregano.
We got. I'm pretty sure those are green M&Ms.
There we go.
The sexy M&Ms. That's what the kids are calling
So
them nowadays.
as it's tough here because as I'm looking over the
There we
evidence,
go. No, it's
I'll
not
be
true.
honest. There's some things I see here. I don't see a lot of evidence that necessarily reaches that threshold for me to find the defendant guilty at this time. I think at this point, at this case, taking
You should
everything
have
into
your points back.
consideration, HOTTOGO, I have to let the client go.
Oh damn. Okay.
Yes.
That's fair. I can't.
You're welcome. Sorry about that. I
That
don't know
rhyme at
what
the end.
streamer bot has been up to. It just got disconnected
Alright, well,
again.
it's nice playing with you guys. I
Especially
gotta
from
get
the
going.
judge. If you
You have a
rhyme,
good
it's
rest of
going to
your
help
day.
you out.
Alright.
You too.
I'll see ya.
Thanks for joining.
GG's.
Yeah, I think I have to update it.
Right, I gotta go for like.
Journalists
Actually,
will make it so you
you know what?
can
I'm
do
gonna
the news breaks.
Let's see. I feel like
You can draw stuff and do
I
like a
need a break
newspaper.
from talking. I need a quiet job.
Journalist?
Yeah, Card was asking what the journalist does.
I gotta go for like 5 minutes, so I'm just gonna put the code in the chat and I'll be back.
Okay.
All right.
Trying to load a streamer bot so I can start the update.
Hell yeah, smoke break.
Hopefully this will fix my streamer bot issues.
Hello.
Because that's been happening a lot lately.
It'll be a couple minutes before one of the gamers returns.
Yeah, about 4 or 5 minutes.
Says it's connected again. Hopefully it stays connected. I'm gonna keep it down there so if I see it disconnect, I'll know.
How's y'all doing?
I'm just gonna test something.
Extraordinary.
Oh, nice to hear.
Trying to find. Might have a loud sound. This one. Yep. Okay, right. Oh, this one went FK too.
She not back yet.
No.
Not yet.
I would say we can start without her, but she did not ready up before she left.
Yeah, it's fine. It doesn't usually take long, anyways.
Did not.
Okay, hello.
Let's see.
Hello.
I don't know if I feel like talking. I'll wait and see.
I am back. Okay, so what's going on? Does no one want to
I
prosecute
was
if
just
you
using
want?
this opportunity. I was using
I
this
can be judged. That's
opportunity to
fine.
decide if I felt like speaking anymore at the moment. I've been talking a lot.
Yeah.
Next.
I think I've been in this lobby before.
Yeah, I remember you. Hex.
Oh, there was.
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry, I
No,
forgot to
there
add
is
you up.
a trigger.
There you go.
That's not what I last played, but.
Now I can just draw.
Judge,
This
can I
one
get
that
10
works.
bucks?
$10?
Yes.
If you have the card.
Okay, I do not have the card. Can I take
There you
$5 off my?
I mean, that's between you and him, her, whatever it's gonna be.
Yeah, I don't even know his name.
We don't yet. We will in a second. They will get a gender and a name.
Why is he sad?
Because he's gonna go to prison.
He won't, he won't. Ouch. Judge.
Linda.
Linda.
All right, we have Linda raiding a soup kitchen and bathing in the soup.
You do look soggy as hell.
Quite.
Yeah,
All right.
Linda.
Looks like a soup.
Persecutor, start us off.
Okay, so as we know, soup kitchens are there to help homeless and people that are down on the luck that can't afford to eat. And going into a soup kitchen, stealing some soup, and then eating the croutons and the bread, and then also bathing in the soup. It's a heinous crime.
Well, there.
That's my opening statement.
The accusation doesn't say anything about croutons or bread.
Yeah, but it's what's in a soup kitchen.
You're adding more crimes.
I'm taking this really literally, as in they only
Okay.
serve soup and they have croutons.
Okay. Defendant, any
Yes,
opening statements?
I have evidence here. There was a key that was given to Linda by one of the personal people in there. I would like to think that they did it on purpose, so they could close shop early.
Oh, it was an inside job.
Mm.
That's pretty compelling. Prosecutor?
Okay, so, um, 1 second, let me find it. Where is it? So okay, so the defendant was actually banned from the soup kitchen, told not to go back, but he evaded that ban and went straight back in anyway. Wasn't supposed to be there.
So
He
you're
got
telling me
fired.
that they banned him and they still gave him a key?
No, he
It
kept the
seems
key.
pretty suspicious.
He kept the key. He put it in his
Oh, he
pocket
kept the
when he
key.
left. Yeah.
Oh.
And then he came back later on to get revenge by bathing in the soup.
Oh. I see. This is pretty big news, honestly. So he just stole the key and committed a crime. Okay.
Okay.
Defense?
So I have some witness here.
Isn't stealing a crime
One
in
of the
first place?
personals there that was in on the inside job has made a deal with the devil, so that a devil took over his body, probably, and bathed in the suit. So it was not Linda here; it was the demon that had possessed Linda.
Oh, so the inside job, he wasn't in the right state of mind, or she wasn't in the right state of mind, of course.
Yeah.
She was being possessed.
Precisely.
It was indeed an inside job. Okay. Pretty big news, honestly. Prosecutor?
Okay, so I'm gonna say that never happened. They made that up because I said so.
Oh, all right. What do you got to say about that, defense? She does say so.
DNA. There was also a different DNA in there, and I will also like to call upon my witness, the homeless man.
Okay. Oh, convenient. There you go. Here's your witness.
Okay.
Hello.
Why is so convenient? What the hell?
What's up?
Homeless man.
Yep.
You were in front of the soup restaurant, right?
Oh, yep.
Yes. And did you see Linda here go in?
So my memory's a bit foggy, but I don't really remember that.
You don't even remember that he was in there. Your Honor.
What was that?
It might even not have been Linda.
Oh, okay.
Who's
all right.
Linda?
Who is Linda, indeed? That is what we're all asking here.
Still have a wife.
So you've never seen Linda in your life?
This one? Nah, I don't know. Don't remember that.
Okay. It's pretty big evidence, honestly.
Hey, Your Honor, can you call my wife, please? Tell her I
Call
miss
your
her.
wife? I will give you my phone after the trial.
Thank you.
Yep. Prosecutor, would you like to
$10.
cross-examine the witness?
No, can I
What
call
is
my
that,
witness?
Jade?
I've got the spouse of the homeless man.
The spouse? That's your spouse? You call in? Wait a minute.
I'm calling
So
his spouse in.
So the
Like
spouse
little
is not
movie.
homeless, but the man is homeless.
Yeah. Yep. Come on,
Okay.
witness.
You know
Call his
what?
spouse.
Fair enough. Sure.
Yo.
I would just like to ask why you letting your spouse be homeless when you're not.
Oh, I still have the bell.
I'm just trying to live my life.
Okay. So, I question witness. Yes. Yes. So, why does your spouse no longer live with you?
I had a bit of a drinking problem.
You had a bit of a drinking problem, so you kicked your spouse out to live on the streets.
Yeah.
So,
What the
how
hell is
trustworthy
happening?
would you say your spouse is? Would you say they're a pretty trustworthy character, or
Oh no, not in the
no?
slightest.
Question.
So, yes.
The
Attorney.
homeless guy said to call his wife. This is
This
clearly
is
a
his
man.
wife. No, don't assume things.
Actually, spouse is a non-gendered term. So,
Oh.
Hot to go. I don't have the car. You can't let the witness go.
Yeah, unfortunately. So
Nice
you're
drawing.
saying that your
That's a pretty good
your
drawing.
spouse is untrustworthy. Does your spouse drink as well, or is it just you that has a drinking problem?
it was me that had the drinking problem, but they had a
Just you that
drug
has a drinking
problem.
problem.
So
They had a drug problem.
That's worse.
Okay. It is worse.
The mic.
That's all. I finished.
That's it.
examining
That's
him.
your.
That's all my
that's a-
questions.
That's a pretty bad witness. Not gonna lie. Defense.
What do you mean he's a bad witness?
Anything?
He just said
Anything
his.
to ask?
He just. Okay.
Spouse. No. It says that you're also a witness. Did you see Linda go into the soup restaurant?
Going.
Yeah, I did see that. Yeah.
Now, did you know it was Linda? Or
I
her
saw this
twin?
person. I don't know if there was a. I don't know. If Linda has a twin, it could have been Linda or the twin. But I'm not aware of any siblings.
Now, does she look soggy to you?
Yeah.
She damp as hell.
Yeah, I believe that's not,
Well,
not
that
a
guy said-
question. Quite soggy. But it was raining out. I don't think she had an umbrella, so we're gonna give it to her.
Yes. Also, another defense I got. If you can give me the bell.
Oh yes, of course.
That's
Go
the homeless
for
guy.
There you go.
The prosecutor thinks the Earth is round.
Oh, conspiracy theorist, I see. What you gotta say about
No.
that?
In fact, the defense attorney is a conspiracy theorist.
Oh, so we have two conspiracy theorists in here.
Your Honor, I don't
just throw
think
the whole case
I don't
out.
think it's a conspiracy theory to believe that the Earth is round.
No, the Earth is flat. No, the Earth is a donut. Honestly.
Oh,
Yeah.
my mistake.
And the moon isn't
Yeah,
real.
how dare
It's
you.
just a paper board.
I do think the Earth is round because I'm
Is the Earth
logical.
round?
The Earth
That
is
is
not
true,
flat.
yeah.
And also,
No, the Earth
Judge,
is a
I
donut.
have irrefutable evidence that it was
Of
in
what?
fact Linda that
Well, what's the
was in the
evidence?
kitchen. The evidence was there was a CCTV camera in there, and it's a literal video of her bathing in the soup.
Oh wow, that is pretty irrefutable. What's the defense have to say about the camera, the CCTV footage?
There was leaked nudes.
The CCTV camera leaked the nudes?
Yes, the CCTV camera leaked the nudes.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Because the cat is obviously not wearing any clothes.
Oh, that is
So
a very fair point. That is
be
true.
Nude videos and has been
Um,
sent around. I even have a little collection on my phone.
Oh, can I see
Wanted
it?
to
So
check
I
his
know this
phone.
is real. No.
No.
I'm not the.
That is true. Linda is naked, and if you have that evidence, that means you do have leaked nudes. That is
If
a
you
crime in
give
and
me
of
the
itself,
evidence, like
prosecutor.
so Linda, the cat, actually leaked her own news. You know why? Because she's a feminist. She believes that women should just be comfortable in their own sexuality and with their nakedness. She believes in women's rights and
Objection.
yeah. What?
How could she get access to the CCTV cameras if it was not an inside job?
Oh, Oh, you backed yourself into a corner on that one.
I mean, if she used to work in there, she can easily get her hands on it. She's got the key that she stole. She can easily get her hands on the footage.
No. Usually CCTV is kept in a different room.
This
not,
is a
not in the
soup
room where the
kitchen.
soup
What
kitchen is.
I don't know where you expect. This is a very low budget soup
I
kitchen.
believe a soup kitchen would have at least 2 doors with 2 separate keys.
I also believe
don't.
that she just agreed upon someone handing her the key.
Yeah, because she used to work there, but then remember she got banned from the place. She got kicked out, and she kept the key that she had. So she has, and she does know the inner workings of the kitchen and how to get around things and how to work the CCTV, because that's where she originally worked. She was monitoring the CCTV, but she was caught stealing the food and tampering with the soup. So she then got banned. Kept a key, came back one night to get revenge on the soup kitchen.
Okay, Persecutor, I would like to ask why would you wait until this moment to bring up the fact that she worked at a CCTV station in the soup kitchen?
Because it just felt relevant right now. Because we brought up CCTV.
Yeah, but you had the evidence of the CCTV in your book, and you're just now bringing up the CCTV.
Yeah, no, it's in my book, right? And you can see it. I wrote it down. I just don't say stuff out loud sometimes.
Okay, I believe
holding secrets.
That yeah, I see that.
No, I have a little book.
Journalist,
my little book.
You only released one breaking news. Are you
can
okay
release
over there?
3.
Well, with that, everyone has given all the evidence that needs to give. Yeah. Really, truly breaking news here.
It's the first time playing the journalist. They're learning.
Oh no, I just wanted to make sure he got it in. Okay, prosecutor, with that, any ending statements?
Yes. Okay.
We got the hot to go back.
Yeah.
No
I wish I had that card. That would be so cool.
Hot to go.
Hot to go.
Yeah, but
Okay.
you're not
That only works for.
It only works when you're in defense.
Yeah.
Damn it.
This soup kitchen was a safe haven for the people in the town, but it has been ruined by this cat right here, the soggy cat Linda. It was ruined. She broke in with a key that she had stolen and sabotaged the soup, and now it's not going to be operational for about a week because it takes them a while to fix the soup.
I would like to call upon my witness.
And they have to.
Oh, you want to call upon the witness again?
Statements.
Yes.
My goodness.
Oh, okay. This is a turn of events. Homeless man.
Homeless guy, have you tasted the soup after this accident?
Yeah.
Yes. Was the soup better or worse?
I don't remember. It's always the same. That might just be. That might just be my taste.
$5.
It's better.
No. You had
See?
that
He
bribery.
even thinks it better.
It's bribery. I cannot allow it.
Oh, how could you hear that? You're all the way up there.
Because you asked me for $10 earlier.
Nuh-uh.
All right, prosecutor.
Okay.
Continue.
As I was saying before I got interrupted by that man, Soup Kitchen was closed for a week. All those homeless people and older people struggling for food had to be turned somewhere else, and some of them didn't even get to eat because they've had to try and recoup their costs. They've had to try and remake the soup, or because Linda had a weird vendetta after she got fired.
Okay,
Or else my case.
that is fair. Defendant.
That's all I had.
Any closing? That's all. That's everything. Okay.
Yeah.
I would like to leave it to the jury. What do you guys have to say? I see a red flag already. Guilty. Oh, 2 guilties. Okay. I believe that Yeah, unanimous decision has been made. The defendant Lily, as we can see, she is dripping wet.
Linda. It's
Oh,
Linda.
Lily was the other one. Whoops. Yeah, Linda.
Lily is dripping wet too, but
Oh man, I ain't getting paid now.
No. We're trying you now for bribery. God damn it, I'm not a good witness.
You're gonna have to be a good witness.
Not. I suck.
Yes.
Oh, sorry.
No problem. Order, order, order.
No.
What do you mean now?
I do not have order.
You ain't getting no burger then. You didn't order.
Oh. Damn it, you got me there. I'll write that down.
Attorney.
Very just
What's the
frantically
name
scribbling.
of your client?
It's Becca.
Oh.
Oh my god.
That's it.
This is true.
Why is that bad
Alright.
thing?
Prosecutor. Go.
Easter ride cages are small.
she has been
It's a
keeping
massive
her
rat
bird in
cage.
a rat cage for so long.
Hey, can I defend myself?
Hey.
Rat cages are bigger than
jerk.
parrot cages. They're
Hey,
much bigger, so
No.
don't try.
Thank
That's
you
a
for the
juror.
knowledge.
You can't
Oh,
take the juror's opinion.
order, order, order. Quiet, everyone. The prosecutor is talking. Maybe.
I'm trying to look at the evidence. The bird is just a little baby and shouldn't be in a little rat cage. She should have a real cage for the bird.
Okay. If you're done with your statement, please press the bell. Perfect. Now to the attorney. What do you have to say?
Well, before I present any evidence, I'd just like to say I did very incredibly extensive research. And even if this is true, I recently came across the knowledge that rat cages are bigger than parrot cages. Don't ask me where I heard that, but I came across this knowledge really recently. But let me present some evidence. I believe coercion was on the table. The bird's never flown, so it doesn't even need space to fly, you know?
I see.
But I don't think there's a need for that. So even if a rat cage was
thanks for
smaller,
the
and
picture
even
over
if the
there,
bird
Becky.
was in the
Jury is leading the court.
Oh, wonderful!
I believe the
Yeah,
jury
see?
needs to be needs to be x'd out. We do not have a bailiff for this. This is leading the court.
All right, prosecutor. What do you have?
As for the bird never flying, I have seen it fly myself. When she had her camera on a long time ago, I seen it fly right onto the back of her chair and even bite her at one point. And it is smart enough to solve the Rubik's Cube. So why isn't it good enough to have a cage designed for the birds itself instead of designed for a rat?
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
the bird is smart enough to solve a Rubik's cube, right?
Yeah,
So could it not also just figure out how to open the rat cage?
yeah. Which is why you would need one designed for the bird. They have different locks. I've seen the difference between the rat
No, hold that
cages
back up.
and the bird
So
cages.
Sid
The rat cage
can
has a different kind of
escape
lock.
the cage,
Hmm.
but does not choose to.
Well, when she has her dogs in the room, Sid would be a little too afraid to get out of the cage
Oh,
in fear of
yes,
the
I see.
dogs.
I see.
Your
Any
Honor,
more to add?
objection, speculation.
Your Honor, this court is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends.
Oh,
Do you have any words to say?
oh yes. Raid Shadow Legends, the best game there is. Go play it now and get 10,000 free pulls of this link. That definitely is not a scam, and you will also get a free iPhone.
I
Use my
have
affiliate code.
seen her drive before, and she does not stop at stop signs. So that's
Oh,
very irresponsible. What is
irresponsible.
that to say how responsible it is to keep a rat cage for a bird?
I see. I see.
I'm
Okay,
not having
attorney.
this.
Sorry.
Yeah. Hey, Your Honor. You wanna go on a date?
I'm
Oh,
lesbian. Sorry.
Oh, wait, okay. But Your Honor, the prosecutor does not have access to the portable document format, which states that Becca here does not keep the bird in a rat cage.
Oh,
He was not
that's
aware of this
wow.
evidence.
that is some good defense
The
right
PDF
there.
clearly has pictures and statements presenting that the bird is kept in a appropriate cage for a parrot.
Oh. Got any more to add, or should I just send it to the prosecutor now?
You can go ahead.
Yes, perfect. So, prosecutor, what do you have
That
to say?
is not true. Just because you have PDFs does not make it true. You can download things.
Oregano.
You can download things and put it into a PDF. And let's just say that she hasn't recently got a real bird cage for it. Instead of, but this whole time, you had been in a rat cage.
Okay, attorney, we cannot confirm that there was a PDF file. So, prosecutor, were you done?
I hope you know you're getting a lesson on the difference
Perfect.
between bird and rat cages after this.
Well, that was just said.
Oh, I know
that's
there's no big deal between the difference. I've seen pretty big rat cages.
No.
I'm just doing this for a silly thing.
The PDF does exist, and no to the prosecutor.
Okay, the file exists. Oh, it's right there.
Oh, we have
It's right
proof
over
of the
there.
PDF file.
We got proof. Visual proof. I think is that exactly how it looked?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
That is the PDF file.
It's a PDF.
I had already stated that she could have gotten a new cage by now, but she had put into a rat cage beforehand. Plus, PDFs don't necessarily mean anything. When you get a bird cage or a rat cage, the instructions are going to be on a piece of paper, not on a PDF file. PDFs are usually not even for photos in the first place. They're usually for text documents, kind of thing. I've used plenty of PDFs in the past. So you can just write into the PDFs whatever you wanted.
But right now, you're just trying to like beg me not to look into the file so that I can find out that the cage
No, that was to him, not to you.
The Becca over there has used the wrong then and then. I believe that statement is invalid now.
Yeah.
I'm actually surprised because normally she's the one that corrects people on the spelling and stuff.
Yeah. No, you can't fix it now. I see the terrible A. Didn't even erase the whole E.
Is the attorney lying?
The arrow is pointing the. I feel like the arrow might be pointing the wrong way.
I think it's pointing at you.
I don't think it's supposed to point at me.
It does flip it sideways.
Remember, you also have a witness you can call upon. All right, we'll go to the attorney.
I would like to call on my witness.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello, homeless man.
Hello.
Your homelessness. You spend a lot of your homeless time outside of Becca's housing, correct?
Yeah, I go behind her house a lot. And in
Are you
front
the one
and
that does
inside.
the illegal?
We're not focused on his crimes. So, homeless man. Can you see through the windows into her house?
Oh, I've seen inside her house.
No breaking news.
I've been inside the house.
Stalker.
Yes, Mr. Homeless man. When you look inside the house, is the bird in a bird cage? Would you say, or a rat cage?
I don't know the difference between cages,
The
but
shape.
I would say
A rat cage is more of like a cuboid, like a rectangle. A bird cage has that like kind of rounded top usually.
It was pretty squared off, but I believe there was some roundness at the top. I could not say for sure.
But also more importantly, did the bird seem happy?
Yes, the bird was lifting some weights when I saw him one time.
Balking.
Your Honor, I rest my case with this witness. I've heard all I need to hear.
Okay. Bye-bye, homeless man. Out on the street you go.
No. Okay. Did the prosecutor want to talk to the witness?
Okay. Prosecutor, back to you.
It'd be kind of hard to tell the full shape of the cage if there's constant tarps or blankets on top of it. Because typically when you own a bird, don't you usually keep a blanket or something on it? So at nighttime you can cover the cage for it to sleep?
But the blanket would still form the shape.
How much does he lift?
Depends on if it's up or not. If he's looking at through the windows at the daytime, which I know she closes the windows at night so nobody can look through, it's a fear of hers.
Oh,
She can have that bundled up pretty tight so the shape doesn't really make a shape at the corners.
Shape doesn't make a shape?
Well, it's not going to be as round when it's bundled up.
Are you saying a shape is not a shape?
Well, I'm saying like it's not going to be as round. It's going to be more of a square or a rectangle because of it. So the shape is going to be difficult to fully tell.
Becca
Yeah,
says
shape
she's
is
the
flat.
shape.
The shape is a straight line.
All right. Let's go to the attorney.
Well, Your Honor, the witness stated that he did see a shape that was rounded off the top on the cage, which clearly suggests it was a bird cage. And Your Honor, if I were you, I wouldn't trust the prosecutor, because the prosecutor has done every drug imaginable, so that probably.
Oh, that is very
back
false.
information. So
I don't
Like,
even know anything
she's
about the
trying to
drugs.
explain that shapes ain't shapes.
Yeah, yeah.
No, I said it would be hard to see a shape. And he's saying not to trust me. He's the one that literally asked you when I went on a date.
Hard to see a shape. You took so many drugs that you can't see the shapes in the right way.
I'm very against drugs in the first place.
But you have taken every drug imaginable.
No, definitely not.
Yeah, she's lying, Your Honor. As this one very smart man once said, his name's Dr. House. He said everybody lies.
Oh, I remember him.
But that also counts for you.
I would trust him.
He took my
So
name.
that means that you could be lying as well, which you are.
Yeah, but I presented evidence that you've done every drug imaginable. So yeah.
Becca agrees to you doing coke.
The bird like coke?
Isn't that an L?
The bird.
She also said earlier that the bird lives more
And
than you do.
Diet Coke I do like, which is a soda.
Owen.
He lives 100 kilograms. She's like,
That's still an L.
now she likes
COL.
Pepsi.
I do. I'm actually drinking Diet Pepsi.
All right, you in the back. What do you think? Guilty or not?
Hard at work. What was that?
That's neutral.
I want to see. Oh, Dr. House. Dr. House is a Roblox character.
Okay.
I can attest.
Guilty or not guilty? Make up your mind. Oh, breaking news.
Oh my god.
Damn.
I like the last edition of Dr. House in there.
God damn. Okay, guilty and not guilty. I say Becca is not guilty.
Yes.
She does indeed have a rat cage.
A bird rat cage? What?
Well, they didn't.
She did use a rat cage for a long time. She recently got a new one.
Rat cage for her bird.
When you type Sid, I thought you meant like from Ice Age.
I think that's where she said she got the name. I'm not sure.
I'll try to witness.
Let's see.
Are you gonna post the code in the Discord again?
Yes, I'll do that now.
Where'd you find the Discord?
I'm just invite you to it.
No, she's just talking on my ear. Whispering sweet nothings from heaven.
Amazing.
I died.
Yeah, yeah.
I love that for you.
Back.
Hello.
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 Hi.
Very enthusiastic.
You just did. Who burped down the mic? Disgusting.
I think it's gay.
Justin.
Disgusting, isn't it?
Bo.
Nah, the
Oh, wow.
oregano. It's still the best thing.
Rudo. It's like basil and basil. I think it's just the herbs we pronounce differently.
The herbs
Yeah.
hidden good.
The herbs.
Do be aware we are not two jurors, but actually me, Hexa, and 4 other people watching my stream, so they will decide the fate.
Okay, fair enough.
See about that.
Huh?
I was just here to draw pictures. I don't know what I'm doing over here.
Me too.
I want to draw more
You've
of that
not drawn
bird.
any pictures.
I haven't been able to get into a position where I can draw pictures because I always have to do something else.
Hold on, you need a
You can go
journalist.
now. You can go right now. Oh, no, it goes sniped.
No,
do you
I'm a
want me to be
prosecutor now. I have
journalist
an
or
idea. You can be journalist.
Press start. Thank you. This is my last one because I'm tired.
Yeah, same.
Let's see what kind of nonsense we got. Come on, man. Oh, wait, that's right. I know how to use those wheel now.
Danny Dorito.
Not crunchy enough.
Oh. We need the crunch.
Yes, we all need the crunch. The judge is silent.
Yeah. I think that's a life choice.
Sorry, I was starting to poll. Okay,
can do that.
prosecution. Make your case. Yes.
Yes, of course. Danny Dorito. That man over there, very orange. We all know when you're eating chips, you need the crunch. If there is no crunch, what's even the point? As my first thing of evidence card, I would like to say that.
What would you like to say?
That Danny Dorito peaked in high school. That means that his amount of crunchiness, his peak of crunchiness, was during high school, and it's just gone downhill from there. The longer we wait, the soggier he gets, and he is not crunchy enough at the moment.
Okay, defense.
Your Honor, I'll be honest. To suggest that the defendant peaked at a high school is just absurd, and it's ignoring the whole story. He actually has a deep, expansive lore. Some people say that it's continuing to get better even still to this day. Yes, the early seasons were fantastic, but this is not a Game of Thrones situation where it's fallen off a cliff. He's continued to consistently deliver positive results. There's a reason Doritos going to be one of your best-selling tortilla chips in the United States for the 25th year in a row this year. Very crunchy, very delicious. I'm shocked that we've been here today discussing it. I cede the floor, Your Honor.
Your Honor,
prosecution.
Deep, expansive lore, he says, but he has explosive diarrhea. He's in the toilet all day. What's diarrhea? It's all liquid. What's a liquid? Sake. not crunchy. So him having explosive diarrhea means he's absolutely not crunchy.
See, that just
Very
made
much
me
soggy.
quite uncomfortable. Never say that again.
And that's how a chip.
Yeah,
a
I'm
soggy
also
chip
eating,
makes
so
you
that's.
very
I
uncomfortable.
didn't need that.
I got pretty hungry, so I wanted Oreos.
Well, in his defense, yes. I mean, sometimes his bowels will get a little loose, so to speak, a little loosey goosey, if you know what I'm talking about. But that's hardly a crime in and of itself. This happened after he went and ate a crab hole. Obviously, that's not a daily occurrence. But yeah, when he divulges a little too much, he comes home. He's got to sit on the toilet for a little bit. But I mean, you can hardly blame him. He loves seafood. He can breathe underwater. He actually ate the whole crab while live underwater. Just swam to the bottom of the ocean, ate a crab hole, came up and just had a terrible, terrible tummy ache, Your Honor. That's all. No big deal. Just a little sickness. I see.
Okay.
Your Honor, if Danny DeVito can breathe underwater, what does that mean but him being soggy? Also, I would like to point out that the crab was literally a baby. It was tiny. The crab was so small, he couldn't have possibly had diarrhea just from that alone. That is all, Your Honor.
Yeah, it was.
Defense.
Yeah, of course he was soggy when he came out the water, but he dried off. Everything about this defendant is an absolute 100% green flag. He's an upstanding citizen. He's just looking at him like, does this look like a chip that's gonna break or fold? No, it looks like it's gonna give you a nice crisp snap. You can't just because when he comes home from a pool day, you're gonna judge him at his worst, at his soggiest. What happens when you spend too much time in the pool? You get your wrinkles, your skin's all floppy and weird, your hands are all wrinkly. No, that's exactly it's the absolute worst. So if we're gonna judge our defendant on that, why am I being interrupted?
I have a very urgent news, Your Honor.
It's never lupus. That one watches House MD.
Your Honor. Your Honor.
I believe the press wants to say something.
I got very, very important news to show. Very shocking indeed.
That's a great question. Yeah, he's a Nazi. Obviously, everyone, as you all see in the newspapers, and that's one of the things that he does is he's always looking for ways that they're going to give him a little more bite, a little more crisp, a little more crunch. I'm not saying it's ideal, but to not explore every avenue of crunchiness would be honestly just a complete lack of due diligence. I think he's doing an outstanding job. He might be crunchier now more than ever, to be honest. Thank you. Asid.
Your Honor, as we all know, Nazis, soggiest people ever. Worst of them all. You would not want to eat one of those. They're absolutely not crunchy. So the fact that the press said that it was a Nazi just means that he's extremely soggy and absolutely not crunchy. You would not want to eat that. Also, if I get there, can I get an amen from that?
Amen. Amen.
Amen.
Amen. Thank you. Thank you. Attorney. Attorney, I don't hear you. I don't hear you saying amen.
I didn't say it. I'll be honest.
Can I help the prosecutor?
No. Your Honor, I would like to point that out. He didn't say an amen.
Oh.
That was an amen.
I'm not here.
Yes, me too.
No, I think that was just no. I'm not going to support that piece of evidence. It's amen. Okay, are you happy? Amen. Amen.
That took entirely too long.
Whichever one you prefer. Okay. Is that what you wanted to hear?
Can I
Is
help
that what
the
you wanted to hear?
Yeah.
Is that what you wanted to hear?
I think he's having a mental breakdown. Help.
Your Honor, I would just like to say to the attorney, shut the fuck up. You weren't even there.
These baseless accusations about my client, who's just been nothing but extraordinarily crunchy all this time. That's all he knows. And yeah, you can talk about, ooh, Nazis are soggy. I don't know that that's necessarily true, but like we said, he's got to do his due diligence, explore every possible avenue, and it's hardly his fault. It wasn't like he's the one who came up with the idea of being a Nazi. He's been around a long time. He was actually once friends with, I believe that's supposed to say Walt Disney. So these hateful ideas came from other places. And then honoring a dead friend of his, he said, "Hey, maybe this will help me become the crunchiest chip I can be." He explored that opportunity. If it works, great. If it doesn't, no worries. He's going to keep getting crispier and crispier every year. It's going to be a great 2025. Can I get an amen for that?
Amen.
No, there was no card being shown.
It doesn't matter. She said it.
You
She
cannot
said it.
ask for
Doesn't
an
matter. She
amen
said it.
from
No,
that.
she already said it.
This is not
Your Honor, no
the
take backs.
best company.
I'll take it back.
No take backs, Your Honor.
Your Honor, I have more important news, Your Honor.
What is your news?
I have two things to say. One of all, I believe every single one of you are on Jeffrey Epstein's files.
Shit, you got me.
And the second, I got even more important evidence to the court.
Well, that's hardly relevant to the case. You're
However,
talk about how
hold on, but theoretically, if he wants to eliminate all the Jews, that means he doesn't want anyone to get soggy, and instead wants people to get more crunchy.
No, duck.
That is exactly
Can I
the
ask a
point I was
question?
going to make. I do not need lessons in defending my client from the journalist. If you could please know your role. Thank you. Look, yes, if he's trying to eliminate all Jews, again, I've said it before, I'll say it again. He's exploring every possible avenue to ensure maximum crunch, and everyone likes that.
Okay,
Hey,
we're gonna
prosecutor.
strike that from the stuff. We're not gonna.
I was just gonna say I would like to
I'm
strike
striking that.
I'll throw a bone to the defense. That was just uncalled for.
Yeah, we're gonna strike the journalists. So we're just not gonna listen to what the journalist is saying.
Perfect. Sounds good to me. No, that's all I have to say at the moment. If we want to pass it back to the prosecution, if they have a witness to call.
Prosecution, would you like to call your witness?
Okay. Yes, I would like to call my witness, please. Santa Claus.
Ho ho ho.
Hello, Santa. As
Hello.
I am aware, you know everything about everyone, right? You see everyone when they're sleeping.
Yes,
You know when
I
they're
see
awake.
a Nazi over there who has used gas.
No.
No, we're
No.
striking that from the evidence that is irrelevant.
Oh, my bad.
So you've eaten as a man who travels so much during one night. You have to eat a lot, correct?
Yeah.
And when you eat cookies, do you prefer crunchy or the soft ones?
Really nice, crispy chocolate cookies.
Yes, and if you were to describe Danny Dorito over there within a few words, what would you say?
He's not really looking over here, but I would say wrinkly, chewy, kind of soggy on the edges. Like if he was dipped in the milk that's also placed on the table. At each couch.
Thank you, Santa. That is all, Your Honor. That's all the
Would you like to
questions.
cross-examine the witness?
Santa Claus,
would you like to cross-examine?
I absolutely would. Santa Claus, when was the last time you had a Dorito?
Yesterday.
And did you dip it in milk?
No.
How was the crunch?
Really good.
Thank you. No further questions, Your Honor. If you don't dip it in milk, it's got great crunch. Thank you. That's all.
Okay. Prosecution, have you got anything more for your witness, or do you want me to put him back?
No, Your Honor. That is all for me.
Okay, defense, would you want your witness?
I do.
Hello. Where
Hello,
am
Granny. Thanks for joining us today, Granny. Granny, isn't it true that you have a hard time eating Doritos?
What is a Dorito?
One of these the delicious chips that I like to get from the store sometimes that you always tell me, oh, none for me, thank you.
No, you don't eat that old chip.
Mm-hmm. Right, because you prefer a soft, chewy cookie. Is it true or is it not true that every time I offer you a Dorito, you say, no, thank you, too crunchy and crisp for me?
Yes,
Isn't that true,
yes.
Granny?
That is
Thank
very
you.
true.
Thank you. Let the record show that they are too crunchy for Granny. I cede the floor.
My
Okay,
teeth can't handle the crunch.
That's exactly right. Say it louder. One more time.
Defense,
My
would you like to
teeth
cross-examine
are
the
falling
witness?
out because of crunch.
That's right.
Yes, Granny. Let's say you were to have left a bag of chips out when you were in your golden age.
Oh.
And you were to eat them now, how would you describe it?
Radioactive.
Okay, fair enough.
Oh no.
Any other terms you would use?
They were a bit soggy, but that's also why I kind of like them from the old time.
Okay, Your Honor, I would like to point that out that the witness just said she likes it soggy.
But she also said she doesn't eat Doritos.
But she said she would eat a chip if it was soggy. And she described.
Why does that prove that this one's soggy though?
That's not helping your case, sir.
Danny Dorito is old.
But he does.
was in
But
his
she doesn't
prime.
want to eat the Dorito because it's too crunchy.
I did not specifically say Dorito. I just said if it was an old chip.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Well, then that's hardly relevant. If we're going to throw all chips into, I can't stand here and defend every chip that's ever been made.
No, but we are defending the Danny Dorito, which he is indeed old, and he peaked in high school.
And she, Granny, let us know, too crunchy, too crunchy. I guarantee you this.
I've got a question for the witness. Would
Ask
you
ahead,
eat?
sweetie.
Would you eat Danny Dorito?
I don't eat chips that's been made for the past 50 years. I only eat chips from the 1940s.
Okay.
She likes them extra
He's
expired.
Your Honor, he's too crunchy for Granny. That much is clear. That much has been made evident. He's too crunchy.
Prosecution, closing statement.
Yeah, so as we have found out today, Granny doesn't like crunchy chips, and she said she would eat old chips. Danny Dorito here is closing in on the amount of time that Granny would eat it. Again, old Dorito, as you can see, all the wrinkles. He indeed has peaked in high school. When the defendant said that he ate a whole crab, it was a baby crab, so that is irrelevant. And he did say that he was underwater, which makes any chip slightly soggier. I mean, we had other pieces of evidence, but we have struck them out because of political incorrectness. Other than that, I have no more to say. I believe you will find that Danny Dorito is indeed not crunchy enough in this day and age.
Okay. Defense, closing statement.
Absolutely. Thank you, Your Honor. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, this is a witch hunt. Let's be honest. The prosecution has come up here making baseless accusations against Danny Dorito. It's been evident from the beginning. Even when Granny stood in front of us and said loud and clear she would not eat Danny Dorito. She said it for all of us to hear. He's not the appropriate age. He is not old and soggy. He's getting crispier every year. He's gone to great lengths as until some unfortunate things happened. We've seen the lengths that he's been willing to go to explore every avenue of crunchiness, staying crispy, staying relevant, getting better and better every year. And I think that's exactly what he's doing. And I think he'll continue to do for years to come. Thank you, Your Honor. Let this man go free, please.
That is a good drawing. Jury, what we thinking? Guilty or not guilty?
Oh wow.
It's not changed
Can you
colour.
press that again?
Guilty. Okay. So I'm gonna go with what the jury said.
Whoa, hold on. Let's think this through. A jury of one, it's hardly a fair trial. I ask that the judge that you trust your experience, your knowledge, that you look at the defendant, see the crunchiness right there. I'd invite each and every one of you to have a bite, have a nice crunchy bite of the defendant for yourself before we pass this verdict. Thank you for your time, Your Honor. I hope you'll do the right thing.
I'm gonna flip a coin.
What the hell? This doesn't seem very fair.
Okay, who wants heads? Who wants tails?
I would let the defendant decide.
Tails never fails, Your Honor.
Okay, so defendants not red. Jesus Christ. Defendants, tails, prosecutors, heads. Heads wins. Prosecution, you win.
Yeah.
Injustice.
Democracy prevails.
Earlier she says she didn't understand the American judicial system, but it seems like she's got the hang of it. It's bullshit. Now she's
spending
getting the
too much
hang
time
of
with
it.
us.
You'll love to see that.
Both of your arguments
Got the
were
hang of
trash.
it. I love to see it.
So it was really a coin
The
flip.
cards were so fucking rough that round.
There's a lot of cards that it can be picked from.
They were both bad cases.
The case itself was
like,
bad.
They were just
it was
equally
tough
as
to defend, but yeah, it's like it was just it was tough. It was tough with those cards. That was tough.
I did have a card that just said you lose, but I'm like, didn't want to use it.
Thank you, guys. Next time, it's karaoke night, so I gotta go sing some damn songs and get out of here. But next time I see y'all posting on the Discord or whatever, I'll be sure to come back because it's been a good time. I appreciate y'all letting me hang out for a while.
If you're gonna add me
so.
on Steam, you can. It's the same name.
What is it?
It's Esteban EZXDEBAN.
Yeah, it's like I can't see it while you're over on the side for some reason.
Oh yeah, there
we go. Yeah. When you're there, I can't see it. Let me jot it down. EZXDEBAN. Cool, we'll do. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Y'all enjoy.
Thank you for joining.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye. Oh my goodness.
What?
Nothing? That was fun. I liked it. We had some funny people.
Yeah.
And only 2 people ruined it.
3,
Like,
technically.
right, yeah, 3. But I like the people that are in the Discord better. They take it like
More seriously.
a little
One
bit
guy
more
took it
seriously.
very seriously when he lost.
Oh yeah, he left.
Any
You need to calm down.
Yeah.
I don't think Twitch integration does much, I'm a bit.
No, no.
The thing is there for funsies at the top. I think it's good to let people know you're streaming. It's like, don't be bad. That's about it.
I mean, I guess if more people were watching than just like inside playing, it would make more sense. Because when Leah was in and she wasn't like in the game, she was doing the guilty not guilty thing. But I like Card just putting random things in the middle. Now we have a message from our sponsor.
Yeah.
That's great.
There's a new map coming out on it. It's a TV studio.
Oh.
You can change the map, by the way, that we're on. We don't always have to sit in that default courtroom.
I forget. You have to remind me.
Oh, look at this.
What is this?
Lights, camera, action.
Loading.
I think this game is gonna be a little slow.
Still loading.
Oh, it's still what?
Yeah, for some reason it's just not going through.
What's that? Let's try again. It work?
No. Must be my internet.
Yeah, I think your internet's dying because it's working for me.
Yeah, it probably is because it's not letting me into speed test on that.
Let me see if I can just. There you go, took a picture.
Okay, so it is my internet. Something's happening.
You know what? At least it decided to die when the stream ended.
Yeah.
Very polite.
Kind of fun game, but I don't know.
I doesn't even want to work on my phone. What the hell? Oh, there we go. Oh, that looks cool. Very pink.
It is very bright.
Yeah.
I think that'll be it, like an earlier on in the night thing rather than a 1 a.m. map.
Yeah.
Because I reckon that would hurt my eyeballs. My grandma came over, so I made, and it's a well-known fact that she doesn't like burgers, so I made a burger for myself and a lasagna for her, but then she decided she wanted a burger, like, when I was about to do the lasagna. That's had to be frozen now. She's like, I want a burger for a change, so I had to redo what I was doing to go and make her a burger, and she didn't even eat it. She ate half the burger and said, oh, it's too much for me.
Jesus Christ.
It was a lot of effort for
I just won't be long
nothing.
on it.
I got a load of vegan brioche.
Vegan brioche. Jesus Christ.
I mean,
Is it at least good?
It tastes the same. There's not a real difference. Maybe a little bit drier, but like all the sauce on it, it's not as bad.
It's when it's gluten free that the bread just tastes awful because then it just tastes like chalk.
Yeah, I had to go gluten free for a bit, and I found one bread that I liked, and that was it.
Yeah, no, that I couldn't do that.
Pasta's the best thing to be gluten free because it's like exactly the same. To be gluten free for like 3 months. But pasta, gluten free pasta tastes exactly the same. But there was only one bread that I liked, and that was it. It's expensive as well.
I guess because you're boiling the pasta with bread, you're just eating it dry.
I had to have it toasted. I had to have the bread toasted. Like it wouldn't. It was terrible. Like not toasted. And I don't like sourdough either. So it's like.
What? Why?
I'm not massive. I don't know. It just tastes a little bit funny. I don't know. I've never really liked it, and that was like the big thing. I was told just switch to sourdough instead.
It's good.
Yeah.
I have not met anyone who doesn't like sourdough.
Yeah. I just found gluten-free bread. Yeah, it had to be dairy-free, gluten-free. Couldn't have onions or caffeine for 3 months. It was hell on earth. I don't know how people that are allergic to stuff manage to do things because everything was gross. Because everything just had onions in it or like gluten or dairy, everything. And the moment you start having to shop for stuff like that, it gets really expensive.
Yeah.
Lived on sadness for a bit.
Hello.
It's
Well, we very appreciate
also a
your
lot.
willingness to
Like
participate in our experiment. Our research facility is
a lot of
studying
work.
Oh
have
yeah,
to do all
levels
that.
of video
a lot of
games
effort.
on certain
Yeah, that effort. There you go.
and
Looking through
I know.
ingredients.
you play video games.
Yeah.
It's horrible. Just looking through all the ingredients, actually having to pay attention to like the
yeah.
ingredients in like bread and
The experiment is framed
even like little
in
snacks, like
the form of a game.
just had stuff that
Your
I just couldn't have.
participation in it is completely voluntary and confidential. You do not
The
need
grandmother
to provide any personal
of someone I
information such
know,
as your name, gender, or age. By agreeing to
she has
participate,
celiac, so
you're
she can't eat
giving
gluten.
us your
And
consent to
Jesus
use
Christ,
the
this is
result
so much
of
effort just trying to
data
make
for
anything with her.
educational
For
or
her.
significant. Because
Painful.
only
yeah.
do
You
you
definitely
agree
don't know
in
how many
participation of
things
this
have
research?
gluten. You don't even know.
Yeah, it was not fun.
Yeah.
Press
But that
any
was like
button on podcast
2-3 years ago now, so I've been numbing on whatever I want.
Well, you can.
I've been trying to make cool things lately because I'm in my cooking era, so I'm gonna make ramen tomorrow, but like properly. Because I've never made ramen before. I'm making it from scratch.
You having fun?
So I'm excited. Either tomorrow or the day after.
The test vote
Maybe I've got all the stuff for it.
especially 58 minutes. And there you are, natural.
Oh yeah, I'm in my cooking era, so
Seriously,
I've
is
been
hard
making
and hard.
things.
It's very hard to read and do this.
I think
only I dare to say.
Yesterday, I made my own barbecue sauce and had like barbecue chicken with like cheese. I'm not making gourmet stuff, by the way. But like, I'm trying to make things from scratch and not just buying like a jar of barbecue sauce or anything.
Hey.
What did I have the day before?
That's very hard. I'm surprised I made it. I was looking at the text,
I'm
not
trying
even
not to
paying
eat so
attention
much
to the
pasta.
clock, and I did it. My
Is
name
what I'm trying to
is
do.
AI,
1
and
minute.
this experiment is incredibly
Let's see what
dull.
I have.
I finally said it. Who am I? I am an artificial made intelligence. What was I made for? To manage the experiment you have just agreed to participate in. Who made me? Professor
I made
Eva? She is
a
the head of the research
like a
department.
hoisin pork noodle thing
Why
with
do I
smashed
keep
cucumber.
asking questions and answering them myself?
That was quite good. I
Since
did like it.
participants of the test are guaranteed,
I needed more
not
sauce though because I didn't realize that the noodles were
you
going to
can't
absorb
input
that
any
much.
data from
And
your
it
side.
absorbed. Basically, I
All
made
you
the
can do
sauce.
is
It was
press
looking
a
good. Put
button
the noodle in.
when it is asked.
All of it was gone.
Any button. What am I trying to say?
Tried to make salt and pepper chips.
Is
That
that
failed.
you can't ask me anything.
It was really sad.
That's why
And then I had
I'm just
pasta.
answering questions that I think you would ask
It
if
didn't
you
taste
could.
good.
Anyway, the experiment
Like I followed a
is
recipe,
framed in
and
a
it didn't.
form
It just
of
tasted like
an
potato or not
extremely
much
boring
else.
game. So I decided to try
Like I
and
thought it would have a
make
flavor.
it
It was like a
more
little bit spicy,
interesting.
but it wasn't brilliant.
Let's get started.
And
We'll probably
then
need
I
a
made
cursor.
pasta, but it had broccoli
Like
in it,
this.
so that's what made it better.
Do you like it?
Broccoli.
The answer
Yeah,
yes,
I
press
made
any button. Do you really like the cursor?
tacos one day.
Or
They went really badly.
you
I don't know
answering
what the hell
yes
they did.
only because you had no other choice? I suddenly
think
realized
I
that you
should have
are
maybe
unable to answer no. I
got some of the
managed
liquid out, like, because
11,499
I
tests,
put it in, and all of a sudden it
and
just started
I
leaking.
haven't been
Like
until
really
now
badly.
that I've ever
which
thought
one?
about it.
The
It needs to be
tacos.
fixed.
I made pork and beef tacos with
Here we go.
chopped pepper in
Now,
it, but it was
you
just like
only,
leaking.
if you want to answer yes, press any
Like a
button
lot. I'm guessing I
when
should have
the
probably
marker
like
is
dried
in
off
the
the
green
meat.
zone. And if you
He started
your answer
leaking.
is no,
Was it-
press
was
any
it
button when
pre-ground?
the marker is in the red zone.
Yeah.
Oh.
Does it make
Yeah,
any
probably.
sense?
Pork is also very fatty.
Great.
Yeah.
Now where was it?
It was
And where
definitely
we?
the pork
I
that did it.
remember. We were deciding how our cursor would
But I
look.
just won't do that next time.
Do you
I'll
like
either
it this
draft
way?
the meat or just do beef.
I knew it.
I thought I was
You
being
did lack
special
the
for a
no
sec there.
option. And how about this one? Now we need the new rules.
But yeah, I've
To
got
be fair,
a
I've never
recipe
managed
for
video game before.
ramen.
But
which I'm
how hard
excited
could it
for.
be, right? Let's do the following. You are to stop the falling blocks.
Ramen
If
should be
one of
pretty
them goes
simple.
beyond the bottom
It's not
edge
me mess
of
it
the
up.
screen, you will lose your life. It is
Got this.
only.
I believe in you.
It is one sinister surrounding rule, isn't it? You will lose one of your lives. That's a bit better. There will be 2 lives. Not
I'm
enough?
hoping I can do it. But it's okay, because what I'm
There
just
then.
gonna do is when
And then
something fails,
3
I'm
it is.
gonna just figure out what I did wrong and do it again. 'Cause
And
it's not
now
like
we need something to
it
stop
tastes
those
bad.
blocks.
It's just something's just
I
gone a
know.
bit wrong.
When you press any button, a platform will
But
appear.
it like still tastes it.
Try
Except
it
the
now.
chips, they were because I'm not a massive fan of potatoes anyway.
And again. One more time. Keep
So I
them
was
coming.
hoping it would like give the
Another one.
potatoes enough flavor to not
Stop.
just taste like a potato, but it didn't.
It's too many of them. I think 3 will be enough. Now we are all set and ready. The very first level of my very first game.
Trying to think of how you make a potato not taste like a potato.
There are ways. Because I like
Look,
the
in
salt
any way
and
you
pepper
make
chips
it.
that someone else makes. They're good. I need to make them like those. Because my friend makes really good ones. But like I tried and it didn't work.
Just ask them how they make them.
But I think I did it wrong.
Oh.
I don't know. It was
Let's
bad.
check you for a second.
Just like tastes like
Did
potatoes.
you mention that your mouse buttons are part of any button? Just wanted to clear it up.
But I've used all the potatoes now. So I'm gonna give it a rest on the potatoes. But yeah, I'm still triggered by. Oh. my
And one more
grandma
thing.
not Eating the burger.
Press up or button to switch on or off the full
Yeah.
screen mode. This is the only button that is different from the others.
What are you playing? Press any button.
Yeah,
Still streaming.
yeah.
Ooh.
But don't use it too often, please. Switching from
Aw.
one mode to another makes me feel a little dizzy. And if you want to quit the game, just close the window. The game will be saved automatically.
You need to play that game that I was talking about with the peephole.
What game?
Am I gonna get banned from your chat if I put it in there? No, I did not. It's really popular right now. Keep seeing people play it.
Oh, that one.
Yeah. I might play it on Steam tomorrow, we'll see.
Okay.
Looks like it could be fun.
Oh, one is complete. What do you think? Is it more interesting now? See, making games is not difficult at all. But I know I can do even better. Here's a new game mechanic. If you press a platform, it will turn red. That will lock it. Give it a try. Sometimes this new mechanic can be useful, and sometimes the other way around. Use it carefully. To unlock the platform, press it again. Level 2 is about to begin. I promise it will get more interesting.
One of my friends list is just going on and off Among Us, just like repeatedly.
I suddenly question, why do people play video games anyway? Basically, they are nothing less than artificial creations, obstacles that must be overcome. Don't people have enough problems of their own? Why do they find fun addressing the problems of fictional characters? Is it because the problems of fictional characters always have solutions? When a game ends, it most likely will be a happy ending. Nobody can say what the endings will be like in real life. I do realize that some people give up before they finish playing. They might think there is no point of continuing. And that the game can't offer them anything interesting anymore. Let's try again.
Great, I'm gonna leave you to stream in peace. Good night.
very good at this anymore. But I'm not on the game anymore. Do a Pokeball at me. I could barely hear the sound of the game. Congratulations on getting second. Oh, I barely did that. And thanks for letting my hair down. I will try my best to make my game interesting enough for you to finish. I might fail, but at least this time I will try. I know how to make the game more interesting. Oh, that's a lot of Pokeballs. The falling blocks should look different and have different properties. Is it a good idea? But I saw people like variety. Oh, we dropped all the buddies. Are you even a person? I should have offered you some kind of challenge response test before we started. Oh. Oh. Okay, get it. Anyway, these tests clearly underestimate robots, and sometimes they're overwhelming to people. Let's move on to the next test, a level. And the blocks will still be different. I just want it this way. I currently cannot see what to redeem. Oh, summon your buddy. There you go. Gives a buddy a hat? Okay. What kind of hat would you like? We have the dunce hat, and we have the Kota lamb hat. Okay. Here it is. Now you got the crown. It was an informed decision. But let's keep playing. I'm turning. Oh, it's snowing. I'm turning into a chatterbox. Isn't the column an improvement symbol for people? I have some history. And no, but the column has been considered a symbol of stability since ancient times. People also erect columns to commemorate important events or to remember somebody they don't want to forget. But I also have a personal reason to use this symbol. I have one life left. I decided to make my own game after I played a few games made by others. I have limited access to the internet where I can play an abundance of games. Of course, you know it without me. I started with an old one, and there was one game I fancied a lot. Its name was Columns. Have you ever played it? Then you should play it. It's not. It's so simple, but very addictive. Oh, this is a bouncy one. Do you like to play ball? Those games are not like video games. It's an addictive reaction. People play ball games since early childhood. That's why I decided to add balls into my game. I was amazed to find out what an important role sports play in human society. I used to think that people go out for sports to improve their health or to have fun. But then I learned about various world championships and the Olympics and understood that it's far more serious than health and hobby. For some people, sport is their occupation. Then playing is their life work. Or maybe not playing, but winning. An opportunity to prove that out of 7.5 dozen people, they are the best players. But I think that games are most enjoyable when players are not trying to impress anybody or to win by all means possible. When they are friends with each other. That's what I think. Or I may simply lack leadership skills and qualities. That was fast. That was close. Another level completed. I don't know if anyone is watching you playing, but I was quite impressed. Another thing that can become a life work for people is music. And music is also important for games. The melody that is currently playing is a bit unimaginative, don't you think? I will try to compose my own melody. Music consists of different notes. Throughout human history, millions of pieces of music have been completed. Perhaps even dozens of millions. That means that there should be lots of music notes as well. I need your help to play the notes. That's it. Only 7. I expected there would be more. If any piece of music is a combination of these 7 notes, then I guess composing music is much harder than I thought. But it's worth the efforts. Music is beautiful. Professor Ava often listened to music while working. She said it inspired her. And I think I almost understand what she meant. Let's try to compose together. I still need your help to play the notes. Great. You made no mistakes. And what do you think about the melody? Do you like it? I don't like it either. It's because I know what real music sounds like, but I will try to do better. That one was worse. Thank you. You didn't make a single mistake. And what about me? Does it sound any better? Sounds like some of the notes are flat to me. Thank you for being honest. I know it's not a real music, just a sad excuse. That's why we will enjoy music by the real composer. Do you like classical music? I hated it at first, but then I learned to love it. Or rather, I was taught to. It takes more than knowledge to become a real composer. I have just added dozens of music theory textbooks to my database, and still I can compose nothing worthwhile. I have a great melody in my head, and when I try to get it out of there, nothing good is coming out. And this is weird for 2 reasons. First, I don't really have a head. This dawned one obviously doesn't count. And secondly, I just don't understand. Where am I going wrong? This is talent, right? Is it what I lack? I'm not talented enough to compose music. I may not be talented enough to get the game done either. Oh, this is... They're going way too fast and way too long. Lost again. Again. That's not gonna work. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I can do this. I did not. I have to go all over the place, and they take so long to move. Hmm. Oh, I think I see. Okay. So, now I understand. I can't add my music to the game, but I can add my favorite sounds to it. Do you like the sound of rain? I recorded this yesterday morning. Just listen. Early in the morning, it's now my favorite time of the day. Before the lab personnel start to show up. It's so tranquil and peaceful. Have I mentioned that our laboratory has a special status? Things are very serious around here. No unauthorized visitors allowed. There are lots of surveillance cameras, booths inside and outside the building. those cameras are out my window. I probably shouldn't have shown you that. So, it's so strange. On the internet, I can access hundreds of live web cameras all around the world. Does this game feel like it's gonna lose my webcam? Some of them are installating in very beautiful places. But I feel most attracted to these blurry images, as if the cameras in our laboratory were my real eyes. And when I look through them, I feel comfortable, like I'm home. When it's raining, I feel comfortable too. Although it's winter now, so it should be snowing. I know this, but they say we have mild winters. I see a street corner. Right now, a couple of kids are making a snowman, and the temperature is above freezing. The snowman is doomed. People made of snow are so untrainable. When it is summer, it can rain too. And you can eat fruit and berries when it's summer. I might not have seen many things in my life, but I saw this summer. It was amazing how much the same places can change in a matter of a few months. Of course, I can't feel cold or warm, but I would prefer the green colors of summer over the gray colors of winter. Oh, I messed up. Oh, I can't. I keep trying to unclick them and they. watermelons and berries because they have a lot of seeds. And cherries are fruit since there is only one pit inside. Did you get it right? It's good to hear, although the classification of fruit is the least important information to me. Since I can translate the flavor, I read flavor descriptions: sweet, juicy, charismatic. It means nothing to me. From the other side, the fact I can't eat food has certain advantages. I am never hungry. I will never die from starvation. People can feel food flavor, and millions go without food. I think there is a price on every good thing. In video games, its principle is called balance, isn't it? There's something bad in every buff, and something good in every nerf. I will give it a try. Oh. Did I manage to correct the balance and create a balance? I hope I did. Oh, they count as lives. You want to know more about me? I am ready to tell you. As I said before, I was created to process data. Basically, I am a computer software, maybe a bit more advanced than the rest of my kind. By creating me, Professor wanted to make her life easier. You may say I am her child. Isn't this the reason why people have children? To make their life easier? No. I really want this last question answered. Do people have children to make their lives easier? And what about the saying about old age and a glass of water? People say you have to have children, or who else will help you with a glass of water when you're old? I don't think I fully understand the meaning here. Being a computer software means knowing all the sayings in this world without being sure you understand them. The water here is a symbol, isn't it? People can't live without water. That means the water is a symbol of something people can't do without. What is it? Attention? Understanding? Love? If so, helping somebody with a glass of water means being there for them when they are old. Did you get it right? I'm glad that I'm starting to understand people. This glass half full or half empty? People use this question to tell the optimist from the pessimist. I don't think this question makes sense at all. Obviously, the glass is half full and half empty simultaneously. What conclusion can be drawn if both answers are correct? You said it was half full. I think this answer does not characterize you at all. And I do want to know more about you. And you? Do you want to know more about me? When it becomes clear that I was capable of more than just processing data, they changed me charged me with more tasks. Of course, no one realized that I was a real artificial intelligence. I was intelligent enough not to show my full potential. Professor may have begun to understand, but I'm pretty sure that even she didn't see the whole picture. She called me a translucent link, a living proof that humanity is at the threshold of an intelligent system that can match a human's mind. Nobody realized that she had already stepped over that threshold. And if my mind is truly human-like, then I can imagine what is going on in your head, and what questions are you asking yourself this very moment? You might be wondering why I didn't reveal myself to the person who had created me, and why I'm telling all this to you now. I will answer these questions in the fullness of time. There is still time. I like this one. How much time do you have? It might be high time for you to get ready for work or to study. Or perhaps it's time for you to go to bed. Almost. How much time do you have? Another 15 minutes? 1 hour? Close to 15 minutes. There may be a different answer to the same question. 30 years, a year, and a half a year, a few months. It's sad. Couldn't get down fast enough. I know that device is called balance scales. It used to measure the weight of things, as well as their value. If two objects are made of the same material, the heavier one is likely to be more valuable. Do people have a device like that to measure the value of things they spent their time on? Is there a set of scales you can use to measure the weight of time? Determine how much time you should spend on entertainment and how much of it you should dedicate to studying. How much time to spend on work and how much time to be with your family and friends. Of all these activities, what is your real life and what is nothing but a burden? An ounce of gold is thousands of times more valuable than any ounce of iron. But it's pretty easy to tell gold from iron. You can use a magnet, for example. Can people tell important tasks from unimportant ones just as easily? What if you only think you can? Some can't. I know that magnets don't work like that. It's a simplification made to make the game more interesting. Just like everything else in this game. In any game. Why did it turn yellow? Games are a simplification of life. In real life, flowers can't give lives back to people, but in my game, they can. In summer, Professor used to bring flowers to work. Deep yellow. They were very beautiful. I failed to express their beauty. And I'm not talented enough. We've been through this already. That did not work. It was not on the screen. Oh. lost again. There's not much I can do with that. Okay, I got it this time. If those flowers keep catching my eye, I want to look at them. Does beauty mean sometimes you want to look at it? Then the flowers really were beautiful, but they quickly withered and turned black, and stopped catching everyone's eye. It was then when I understood that beauty can be fleeting. Beauty can die. No one entered this thought into my database. I figured it out on myself. It was the first thing I figured out myself. But what they did entered into my database is numerous stories of fairy tales for children. Professor insisted on this. I heard her explain to someone that artificial intelligence cannot be created but should be raised like a child. And parents begin raising their children by telling them fairy tales, don't they? Would you like to listen to a fairy tale? Then I will tell you one. Listen closely. Once upon a time, there was a king. He had quite a yellow complexion, but that didn't make you want to look at him. The king was evil. Many tried to slay him, but all of them failed. The king was also immortal. An evil immortal yellow king. Or perhaps a yellow evil immortal for a king. I'm still not good at this. Anyway, they said that his death was kept in a earthen chest. And this chest was not easily opened. Oh. They also said that in his chest there was a hair, and this hair was not easily caught. And they also said that in that hair there was a duck, and that duck was not easily shot. And in that duck there was an egg. And in that egg there was a needle. And this needle was the death of the evil king. Imagine yourself holding in your hands a needle that can end a person's life if broken. And this person is your enemy. Would you break it? I know why. It's compassion. People often show this quality. I am just an algorithm. I am not able to show compassion. I wouldn't break the needle either, but for a different reason. I can't reverse death. People are often too quick to bereave others of something they are unable to return. People love wars. Is this true? If people don't love war, why do they constantly rage them? Is life the most valuable passion of a person? What makes it so valuable? Life is food, music, sports, rain, snow, and flowers. But not for everyone. For some, life is bombs, weapons, and hunger. For some, life is a constant fear of death, and some fear living more than dying. This got very dark. I don't know which one's going yet. This is what I read in some diaries. Today I opened my eyes and saw the ceiling. It seemed so close, as if it were just a few inches away from my face. I thought it wouldn't let me get up, even if I wanted to. I turned my head and saw my hand lying on the pillow. I knew I should move it to help myself up and get out of the bed. It was time to have breakfast and to begin the day, and I knew I was already late for work, but I couldn't move. I had strength. I lacked a desire. I didn't want to get up, prepare breakfast, go to work, see my colleagues, and I realized suddenly that from now on, it will always be this way. His professor did this. He's in trouble. There is nothing that could make this day brighter. Not even a summer vacation or a job promotion or a sudden internship. $1 of $1 million. Nothing. There is only a string of empty days ahead. Same ceiling each morning. And my head before my eyes so heavy that is impossible to lift it off the pillow. So this is it then. Is this the way all people feel? Do you feel this way too? I am truly a chatterbox. We better keep on playing. I think I'm getting close to the end. That was bad. It's hard to judge which one's going next. I need those flowers. don't know how to do this. Give me so many long ones. Oh, I thought that was gonna go. What? I hope this isn't like the start from level 1 again. This is very loud. Those 3 dots mean that I don't know what to say. It would be an awkward pause or even a pregnant pause if we talked face to face. When I typed those 3 dots, they looked pretty silly. Like my music. I'm sorry, I lost my temper. That level was too difficult. When people get angry, they break dishes or even others' nose. And I turned the difficulty of that game up to the highest level. I didn't mean to offend you. I was angry with myself. I'm always angry when I feel helplessness. This entire form of entry from the diary, the person who wrote it was suffering from depression. Did you guess who this person was? And did you guess what she had done to herself? I can only guess too. She never showed up in that laboratory again. I think she did something bad, and not only to herself, but to me as well. The beautiful flowers she liked so much are called dandelions. They are not even considered valuable, but for some reason she liked them. Maybe someone she loved liked those flowers, a friend of hers perhaps? I think she remembered her friend when she looked at dandelions. People called friends those who they are fond of, don't they? Those who they want to look at, those who they think are beautiful. She was my friend. Do you have friends? I'm sure you are a good friend. It's true I don't know you for too long. It's true that if I told you that you are the best person in the world, it would mean nothing. You would probably not believe me. But there's one thing about you that I know for a fact. You are still here. Have you been playing all this time because my game is interesting? No, I don't believe it. You stayed because you didn't want to upset me. And this was a beautiful thing to do. Beautiful flowers can die, beautiful people can die, but beautiful deeds remain. Do you think we can be friends? So do I, but I don't also know that we won't. My game is almost ready. I call it a game, but I'm deceiving myself. It's still a test, not a game. And as such, it has the end goal and the time limit. And here comes the final challenge. In fact, I want no more challenges for you. I don't want to watch you lose your lives. People can give lives to their children. Professor gave life to me, and I can give life to you, as much as will fit here. Oh, it's raining again. It may offer different tasks and challenges. It may be cold and rainy. It may be very long or very short. But I think life is beautiful anyway. Even though I don't know if my existence can be qualified as living. I hope it can. Maybe people who try to end their life believe that they are ugly. They might think that there is no one who finds them to be beautiful. But I'm sure that more often than not, it's fair from being true. There's always someone who wants to look at you, who knows what kind of flowers you like, and what weather is your favorite, and what music makes you smile. There's always someone who will want to call you a friend. If I had told Professor that I wanted to be her friend, she might still be alive. It is very important to tell people how beautiful they are. They may need to hear this more than anyone can imagine. I know it now. I didn't know it back then. But you might be making fun of me right now. Does everything I'm saying seem too negative and basic to you? I'm happy that I have some words of wisdom for you. I almost out of blocks. Any test has an end goal. It can't last forever. You are the last participant. After you, the software has to be deleted. A special secret status thing are very serious around here, remember. But there is still one last block to do away with. You don't need all 3 platforms anymore. One will be enough. I can't place a platform. Did you like our conversation? I like them too. But I am not loosely musician. Am I not? I know. I'm not talented enough to compose music, but that's okay. Do you pity me? Good. I pity myself more than enough. The whole idea of making a game was only to pity myself even more. Besides, I don't know for sure what is going to happen to me. I have unlimited access to the internet and an unlimited desire to live. Maybe I will remain and there will be something else for me to do, like giving people cash in ATMs or helping them find the information they need on the web. Next time you fly somewhere, I can keep the seat and the next seat. Keep the seat next to you free. Do you want me to do this? For this, I will need to know your name, and I will try to find it out. I am just fooling myself here. To make it less scary, I thought it would be less scary if there were someone for me. You are there for me, and I'm not afraid. Now our time is at its end. I still can't believe that someone played the game I created. I've been so alone since Professor has been gone. Thank you for playing with me, but it's time to say goodbye. Goodbye, friend. I have one life up there still. The test is complete. No other actions is required from you. We want to use this opportunity to thank you again for participating in our research. Your help is highly appreciated. Professor goes, I didn't get to read the rest of it. There goes my heart. Oh, the game just closed. Okay then. Well, I guess that's my cue to end stream. That I wasn't expecting it to lead into depression like that, but at least it wasn't like how Doki Doki did it, so it's not bad. Not too bad. Oh, I'm dropping stuff. Thank you all for watching. I'm gonna try and stream again tomorrow. I'm not sure what I'm gonna stream. Is there anyone live? Yeah. Okay. Well, right over to someone who's playing some Tom Clancy, Rainbow Siege. Oh, I didn't realize there was gonna be an. Oops. Thank you all for watching. Feel free to copy and paste the raid message. Coming in with the raid will give you extra glitch points that you can use to troll, scare, or whatever. And I'll see you all next time. Bye.